Okay, yeah, I'm finally live here. As you see, it's not totally ready yet. I will wait a little moment more, but hopefully not too much. I still will possibly be talking, I don't know. If not, I will at least be ready really soon. Stream is soon starting, of course. Hang tight! Okay, yeah, I had done some little things, but saw it was a bit more than I thought it was. So yeah, I am actually just ready to start. So yeah, we are then in game, and we should continue our panel on alien life. yeah, I was actually just starting to do this really now right before, so yeah. And now power just died. How great. Everything just went silent. So one thing we also have to do is actually get some better coal mining, so we actually can not suffer out of power. As we are really needing that. We are really needing that. And yeah, I have possibly extended my my glass has been a bit bigger. I'm gonna adjust that by hopefully next stream, so it's not as huge. And yeah, that it's a bit less bigger and all that thing. But somehow I wanted a bit bigger and also to actually make people see what's popping in. And I see that I've forgotten to restart it. Damn it. Of course, there's symbols that I actually haven't unlocked yet, really. So I'm sorry for that. And I did not find out how to reset it, as there should be a way, but I didn't find it since I possibly have to go on the Google to do so. Actually, in the meantime, while I see if I can try to fix that, I will of course just mute myself. The sound in the background will be there, but in the meantime, I will see what I can do, and it will be a short intermission. We're not as much to watch though, exactly, because I don't have webcams, because both of the black screens are webcams. Okay, so I'm back and I got it fixed. So now it should just be fresh and clear for you viewers to do what you want, as it actually is inside my available actions, of course. And the tip jar should be filled up again. With the right icons, of course. Well, let's continue our other process. Yeah, everything should be fine now. And in case you're wondering, yeah, I have just gotten me a form for overlays and switches where I can actually now have starting stream, be right back, stream ending, and literally, yeah, the mission part when I, for example, fix things. So yeah, I will be using that possibly even in videos actually. Still, it would say the stream though, but of course it's meant for the videos or recording measures too though. But I'm just telling it right now. As for, yeah, just having said it, and that people should be aware of it. I got 444 iron. I am trying to work towards my next one, as I do want to have LTN and all that quickly as crap. So I am gonna try to work against the laboratory instrument and alien sample. That actually one of the parts in there again needs tin smelting. Actually, I'm just gonna trash those two, as that's more metal parts. So I would actually just add that as a new one. I can call that metal smelting, or metal, or how to say, yeah, metal. I'm actually not totally sure though, but I think of metal. Gosh damn it, words come to me. Metal processing. Here processing. Yeah, that's perfect. Metal processing. I guess we have it right there. I guess we just do so, and we add on everything here, and we have iron. That's one. As the basic ones. Iron. We have copper. Iron, copper. What more do we have? We have tin. Tin, and what more? We have, of course, aluminium. That's this one here. We have quartz. That's there. But I will call, yeah, just call that, yeah. Quartz, I guess, is the right word. Yeah, just, okay, quartz got first, but I might just move them in the line. Quartz, and we had the aluminium. And we just pop that one down, and it should be okay. We had, yeah, as I said, so we had iron, copper, that. I mentioned tin. Actually, I'm just gonna minimize and see what other metals we have. Well, of course, salt is not one exactly yet, and oil sand is not exactly yet, but it will be popped up on my to-do list at a decent point. We have the borax. That's definitely one of them, because I literally need borax in my optical sets. That's actually one of the requirements for logistics science. So yeah, I hope I will be close to actually get my hands on the borax and start processing that. But of course, I need some machines that I possibly don't totally have unlocked yet. I would have to look at that on my research table and find out if I have them or not. But I think I have them, as I researched cold processing 1, as I think that actually unlocks the machines I need for getting the logistic science and the machines that I need to make it. So yeah, borax. So yep. Just doing that actually. See if that actually is better setup. Still, yeah, I think that should be great. Titanium, of course, is also one. Titanium. I forgot about that. And also, if I'm not wrong, we need the chromium, but I don't think we need that for the... Oh, gosh damn it. I am not exactly sure on how to do so. I'm gonna rename that afterwards. A little bit better. I just want the name CH. Wrong one. Chromium. I think that's the right word for it. Hope so. Everything should be fine. So yeah, we have that and we have that. So I guess that's the ones for now. I have, yeah, so I don't think I'm mentioning anymore. I might actually just, I'm just having the two main parts for the special science itself, because when I am marking off the science, I literally have those two done, and I literally have made my first science specs. So this, before even marking one of them, I will have literally the capability of making them. So that means I will need a laboratory instrument and alien sample, and if we just take a look at them, we have alien sample there that needs biological sample 1 and grown sample, and we can just actually see what that's needing. Because the science pack needs the alien sample 01. Should possibly add that to it just for in case there's actually something that's called 2 or 3 in that matter. So we do so in laboratory instrument. That was not the right one. Damn it. We erase that one again and fix it. To the alien sample 01. And that should then be ready. And great. In that matter. Okay, so that's fine. So yeah. Alien sample have now got 01, and we have also the... Where's the equipment chassis? That's actually one of the parts we need in the laboratory instruments. And of course we need rubber, circuits, small parts, optical set, equipment chassis, and everything like that. And this leads the biological sample that possibly is now a lot harder to do than what it was before because of Pi Alien Life, of course. Since Pi Alien Life does a lot more things to the beginning. Makes it a lot harder, that's for sure. I can assure people that part. And we have some few things here and there. And when we move to the research, we have as much as trains are getting researched. I actually just want to make this one. Just so I can actually recycle some crap I have made. I don't think turrets is that huge of a matter, but... I don't even think if I don't... Do I need those? I don't even know. Do I need that? Do I need those? Can I make coal out of them? I can also use that with some... Yeah, I need both of those. The moss and the seaweed. Okay. I don't exactly need it for other than food. When did I actually have a food and hunger bar? Lard is also made out of it, but that's later on, because that's coal processing too, and that's a bit further away. You're gonna wish or be happy when I get the niobium pipes, because those, from what I know, is a lot better to use than all the other ones, especially the ones I'm using currently. And we also get the niobium mine and everything like that, but this one is not made out of... That was made out of Nexolite before, wasn't it? Like, what? Where's the... What the heck? Okay, that's new. Actually, wait a moment. All the things that actually was made out of Nexolite, where are they now? Because, for example, if I needed the oil sand machine that I unlocked early on in the oil part, I would need Nexus for it to craft a lot of the machines, and that's really what I'm unsure about. So let's see. Yeah, it still needs yeah. The oil sand extractor needs it. Actually, yeah, the gas refiner needed it. That would actually be a handful thing if I got with Hollands to craft gas. So yeah. And we have the small oil rig. The pump jacks is not exactly what I want to use, because those are a bit harder. The tar machine, or tar extractor, would be a nice thing to get my hands on, because when I first started using tar, it will be a pain in the ass to make it. It would be a lot better to just mine it from the ground with tar extractor. So that would actually be the chromium, actually early on too. So yeah, I'm actually aiming for the chromium also really early on. Or really soon, to that matter. But as I said, we needed to get rid of this one in case we don't want to crash the game. So I'm just taking a quick save. I did also update the Pyonodon code processing again, because it has had another it had another update because of the Pi Alien Life part. So it's really, yeah, aiming at to be ready with that. And of course I will also have to aim at wood, that's also really needed now for some goddamn reason. And luckily also all science is totally automated for once. That was actually what I ended with last episode. And just so it's set, my my videos haven't been uploaded totally yet because I still are not done with I have been continuing with it, but I'm not exactly done yet with my mod list. I have updated some more, so if you're interested in looking more at the mods that have been that I'm using in this pack, you should just go below and see some more of them. Still not done, as I said, so there's some more still missing, so bear with me and the rest will come soon. Oh gosh. And the other ones that actually have been marked for the excavation matters. See, this one was not done exactly yet, so yeah. Titanium is at least getting mined though, that's great. And yeah, that's the one. Okay, I don't have any more iron. Oh, I did actually have 2 more. That's great. So then we got a completed chest. I'm just gonna start with the small ones and go with the bigger ones later. And I do not know if it's too big. It kind of is. But I might just make a little better one later on. It actually will fit this much better though. It is more in the middle, but so on. Should be great. Just ghost them in. And they should be ready to be used when I have them, of course. Oh, damn it though. Yeah, I used all of them there, or what the heck does use my... Did I craft something that used belts? I have no clue. And we need copper, of course. I will hopefully also sooner than later move that one. You know what? I sacrifice half of my iron to do this. Not too much, really. I felt it was too much. That's 160 each of those. That's good. So I still have. So that would be 16 times 2. 16 times 2 is 32 steel. That sounds great, because that would be 3 more smelting machines. So I might actually aim for getting the iron on to it really quickly. The only thing, I will have to find a way to route it. And I guess I know exactly where, because we can literally just landfill area right here. And we can make more. And the pipes should go right beside there, I hope. Possibly will be a belt bus right here with all the ores getting out of the base. I hope. We have 3 more, that means I have 8. Okay, so 1 more, come on. Here we have it. So, that will be ready for making at least. And I thought I needed 10 when I actually need 20 of them. Oh my goodness. I started at least mining stone, so I should have what I need there. Bricks, great. Stone itself, no. I used it for landfill. Yeah, we have a lot of that now. And I even made this easier to craft too, so... yeah, stone for landfill should not be wasted too much. That's great. I guess that's most normal part. And just so I know it, I will just do a little test and say this just in chat so everybody can see. Yeah, it does work. Perfect! That worked. Yay, I've got it up. Oh, perfect. It works. Just wanted to test now as the stream was live. And we got the copper I needed. Perfect. We have trains. That needs also duralumin engines, so that also is a thing to work through, towards. We have the processing unit of wood, but we don't have the... actually get that on. And we can actually get the borax already mined. Or ready to be mined at least. So that's totally great. And I should start making those a bit better. So yeah, that might be a thing I do. Should not use for really much of anything else. I guess I'm starting up here really and see what I can do. I'll just cover all of it in a decent way. Looks to do, and we have the other one all the way out here. And yeah, we can actually literally just do so. And the belt should then be able to have that here. And that gets out. And it will go hopefully right to its processing area. The thing is, I might actually turn it around. That should be before I even start mining it. With the gas and... yeah, with the gas that's needed and everything. Because this does not get smelted. It actually does get used for... It does get used for a lot of other things. Or, not a lot of other things, but actually just gonna see how the borax is used. Borax is used to make it over to this one, and we get used water and a... yeah, we use that in a washer, so we can actually start getting that. I'm making another one of those instead, and yeah. The washer should be needing not as much, at least not steel, since it's used for... or... it's earlier tech, to say that way. I have now 34, so if I getting 40 in a total, it will literally mean a bit for me. But I did not. I got 36, and we have 79 more of that. Means that I will just make all of that into so, because that saves me for copper. Not exactly what I needed though, but so on. We have that too. Why don't I use that? Possibly because I don't have any huge amount of the things. Oh, hi, Active PD. Oh, you're here. Welcome, 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 welcome. Have I seen you before? I can't remember. You are possibly a follower of me, but I'm not sure. Because I don't remember all my followers. But you're welcome still. Maybe I've seen you before, but I don't remember because it's so long time since I actually stream, like, regularly. So, yeah. I have actually had only 3 streams in the latest. This is my 3rd one, so... Because I don't count with the sound error videos or streams. Because my microphone was crappiest crap, or in worst scenario hell. It haven't been the best one, but I have at least gotten me a new one, and that's the one you are listening to somehow, because it's the one I'm speaking through. And also, if you didn't notice, your chat should actually apply in the stream itself now, so you should actually even see it in the video. So yeah. Since I am the typical YouTube uploader, so it's kind of nice to let the YouTubers or YouTube viewers also see the chat. And not wondering what's getting said or anything like that in the streams. Because I am really hating it myself, so yeah, when I watch other like YouTubers or YouTube videos that actually is a previous stream that doesn't have the chat in, it's literally hateful. The only thing when that's not in there is of course when it's just a regular video, of course. I could even make 2 of those, but that's not worth it. I don't have that much steel to do so. And we already have storage chests. But that's not what I want. We want 2 of those, I want 3 at least. I'm wanting to find out how. Oh, gosh damn it! We have to. I have to. Oh, I don't have, but I want to change the side of that. As I possibly just gotta take the line upwards and actually do the borax processing in that direction instead. So with that said, we actually just collect everything here and we move it in the different way. Like so. And it should be a bit better. I do save 9 of them. And we put it in a chest. So now we could start mining it. As we have the chest and we have what others we need. I hope this should be, yeah, this should be enough. Okay, so power the goddamn thingies. And of course we have to drag the fluids all the way up. Did I need the acetylene or did I need something else? I don't even remember. And yeah, the coal, or not the coal, but this one here has to be dragged all the way down and out here. So we can see if we can actually line that up with 4 different belts. I'm not going to go too close to it, but yeah, we have some belts there and we should just continue with it. I will have to also do some undergrounding, but that's when that happens. Because the power is just gonna be the... I'm not sure though exactly, but... I hope this should be lined up enough to actually have what I want. Okay, so those that doesn't... Okay, so we have that one there, and that's fine there. We have this one here, and we should just be... So, okay, so then we can take away the ghosts in the middle there, and that should be perfect. We have then a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lines. I guess we have more lines than we actually have mines here. Since coal is not one of them that's actually gonna get in there. We need tin in there, and it's actually just gonna be attached in here, it doesn't matter. We have the borax that actually not is even just gonna ignore the line because that's gonna go upwards in a different section. We have titanium, we have iron, so that's 2. We have copper, we have aluminium, we have that. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have the chromium, so that's 6 and 7 with that one. So what I do then can actually just be to Ignore a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we ignore 7 of these, or these other here. The 7th is, of course, not be ignored all the way, because I just counted 6, and this 7 is just going to be the tin on the top. So, yeah. Why do I not use a other thing? It's because I don't have it. Unless I press B, because as this one doesn't allow me to use it yet. Because I haven't unlocked robots, and that it irritates me a crap ton. Can I go in ghost mode? Because that's what I want to. Thanks. But that will then be actually just dragged down from here. I might move that one, and we have it right there. That's brilliant. So that will go down there. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we have one too much. Damn it! Okay, so you were actually supposed to go even one further down. Like so. And still you were just gonna be a ghost. And we have the 7 lines I need. I just want to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, damn it. We nearly needed 8. What a count. We actually needed 8. And I first screw up again by placing them out really. So we do it right there, and the oil sand should also be able to be mined. I want to take a little bit of space away from mines and patches and things like so. So yeah. So that's ready to be made. In case you wonder, I have the machines up here. Since I am going to make my smelting area or smelting section right here and downwards / upwards, I don't have though exactly added my total setup yet. I did set up these up, but I'm just gonna collect them again. And just to be sure that I have what I want, it's like one between, and we have one like that way and one like that way, as I want them just back again. And instead of using 10 or 20 as I used last time, I'm gonna only use. Actually, that's yeah. I actually can just do it that way. So that's 4, 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna use 10 instead for 20 as I used last time. It would save me a lot of resources, of course, so I don't need to make that many. I might already do it later, but just right now, I don't want to. We have the hot air, that's the one I want to use. And I could literally just be copying all of them, couldn't I? I guess I could. Like so, and we return this all the way around to be like so. As we just have that was the inner way. As this has 2-1, I do just want to use it in this side and not the other one. Or at the bottom. In that matter. And actually just to be done with the piping, I just put those exactly down. So that's perfect. And to heat the stone, I will have another one. Actually, wait a moment. Yeah, I don't have that. Actually, wait a moment. I could literally just do a copy stream here. Because I posted that on my Discord. And also, for those that don't know, you are welcome to join my Discord. There should be a link down below. I hope you get pinpointed to the right direction. You should be able to hopefully tell me at that you have joined. I am, of course, trying to check after every stream that if anybody have joined. So, yeah. I am needing a blueprint string. Oh, I posted it in a harder spot than I thought. But yeah. And we import this string here, and we should be able to get it. Oh, I'm so happy that I literally did this. And this should be the exactly thing I need. Actually, wait a moment. We have to undo. Paste again. Actually, hey, there it is. And we don't have it. Gosh damn it. Okay, since I need literally one pipe in between, as for a transfer upwards to this sort up here, right there, should be a perfect spot. Just do so, and exact down here. That should be perfect, I guess. And then we do so. We copy these two pods just here. Just remember, you don't have. If you do it from that one and that one, you should have the correct size to do the blueprinting in exact order that you possibly want. Because if I lately did it this way, you will have up to at the end remove one of them, and that's not exactly what you exactly want. So, yeah. Recommending just using a one like this, because then you don't have to remove the end part, because you literally just then place them to the end and it literally just stops. So that should then be totally perfect, and I could literally then just copy the setup. But the thing is, these are selected to have a specific item on them. So let's just start the steel further bit below, and I guess we can have that only like there below, and we should be able to have literally another. Should have actually access to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the piping afterwards. Actually, that possibly needs to go one further down. Actually, wait a moment. Just check how many pipes there is, because I want one in between. And as long as that doesn't hit it, it should be totally perfect. And it is. So that should be totally great right there. And we have then like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5. So yeah, and we have the need of how much. I need something in between. I'm just going to do this though, and we see that this is going to be right there. I'm gonna have to deselect the iron afterwards, but that's gonna come when I get that far. What I can do possibly is I have two, but the reason is the one should be the deconstruction panel only trees and rocks, but as I don't have unlocked it, it's not given me the purpose of using it yet, and that annoys me the hell, because I don't like that and I don't appreciate it too much. It annoys me, just to say that way. So great. And of course cleanup is a matter sake, but as I said, I'm gonna try to use that one. Or actually, wait a moment. So if I place you in there, you just disappear, as yeah, you aren't unlocked yet. So that makes sense. Okay, so I will only be able to use this one. Perfect. Or are you also unlocked? No, you are not disabled yet. Okay, perfect. Then we can use it. Please remove all the stone and rocks and everything, please. Ends up by me going down. I don't think that's a bad idea. Now I should be able to start the bots getting used. Still thought I might be actually just quicker myself. So yeah, cleaning up trees will possibly be a bit silent. Oh no! I have done wrong things here. That's not what I want to do. And all my ghost is gone. No! Ah, perfect, they are there. Ah, perfect. That was appreciated. Oh, damn it though. I just delete them more. That was not what I meant to do. But, wait a moment, how many... do I have... Yeah, I do have the grids. You can see here, this is as much as there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 between. That's perfect, because it's actually what I need. And I should be able to do the same here. So just use this, and we have 1, 2, 3, and that was 5, not 4. And the grid is annoying to look at, so we ignore them. And we do so. And we should everything perfect. You can just do so too. Okay, so now I'm not gonna really mark up what it's gonna be. But as the first one is gonna be iron, and the second one gonna be, of course, steel, and I don't have the machines to lately configure it, it's just gonna be so. And this also gives me the really opportunity to actually make hopefully everything done. Just gonna have to ghost a lot of it. This should be having that one there, and we can use that there. So that's perfect. And we have... Actually, wait a moment, I will have to do a bit more so. Here this goes so, and I do like to have undergrounds, because I tend to literally do this, and we're gonna have to actually blueprint the chest, if I just could possibly do so. Yeah, that's gonna be the one. Okay, so that's that one. We can continue then. We need a total of 8 of these setups, so we can then continue. And just in case I am doing so. Come on, not that way. Ghost. Okay, so I'm ghosting the one side here first. And we can literally just ghost the other side here after. Like so. And you turn around. Of course one gets placed, as I do have that active, so we equip it. And the thing is, I'm gonna borrow you down here. But the thing also is, you're only gonna do trees and rocks. And the thing is, I do tend to only use this heater for the iron. I know these are right beside each other, but I do tend to use that differently. Because of, yeah, reasons really. The other one will actually just be down in this area instead, to really right here. And that should do that part, where I of course gonna have the pipings right here, and that should actually do the piping from here to up there. So yeah, And I tend to use between 20 to 30 stones or stone bricks inside of this little thingy that actually just circulates all the time. It's literally an infinite process to heat up the, just get a heat and actually gets 2 more iron plates out of the 32 iron instead of just smelting it without the heat. Heat extras. Yeah, there's all these placed down. And with that also done, we could theoretically just connect that one to the other part, really. So instead for connecting in a weird spot, we can finally just connect it like this. And I hope I'm able to actually just run these between it. Okay, so that should theoretically power up everything, and now I did also get the radar coverage. Now we can actually see it from the map view. That's perfect. I just still miss 50% of my base, I guess. I call it 50%, still it's possibly not that exactly. It's possibly 10 or 20%. Or even less than that. That's what I had there. Oh, great. We have 1, 2, as I said. Need then 3 more. Actually, I'm just gonna trash that blueprint still, because I do not have exactly the power I want to have. Because I do want to aim at, of course, having this 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's without that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and that means without that one, 1, 2, 3, and 4th, right there. So yeah, should be totally exact the same thing. Only thing though is might be that 1, 2, and 3. I have marked this to be 4, so this is not the correct one. So this they only needed 3. Yeah, because that's one setup, and this is the other one. Somehow I like the Victorian music, just so, yeah, quiet of it, calming. But that's me though. Should be able to make the furnaces, so it should not be a problem. It still says it's iron and copper I'm missing. So let's see what we have. Syngas. A bit harder to get my hands on, but it should be possible. Looks like the coal is at least on its good side. It does save each hour, but do not lose those 11 minutes. I'm just gonna take a manual save. Since it's sad if I lose something because of a tailing pond crash. So I'm gonna be watching out of those. And these machines should be able to let me do what I want if they just get what I need. I did put everything in here, so yeah, and then those should also do some few things. And we have the slack line in a tailing pond until I get some better storage. That will need lead, of course, so and some of them do aluminum, so yeah. Gonna hang back some here and there. Not interested in the burners exactly, so I can wait. And the separation might be a thing, because then I can aim at the oil and rubber as needed in the engines too. So that's great. For some already I am able to make it with aluminium. So it's actually just up to me to get my hands on the aluminium. Lead is getting mined. I do actually have aluminium though. Not as bad. So yeah, aluminium is actually already done. Didn't think I had that done already, but I do. And that's the utility west I already have, and I don't need to bother with that. Engines in that matter, where are we getting that though? Here? Yeah, we are exactly getting it here. Okay, me want to get my hands on this. Does not exactly need. You don't exactly need any steel at least, so that was a thing. But it needs everything else, somehow. Can I just pick up the copper? Looks like it for me. But if I do kind of do possibly this way, I might not need as much copper as it says. So I needed 20 parts and I have gotten those. Anything else it needs? It needs circuits. It says we have 6. That includes to 18. And I need assemblers. That's also a thing I need, yeah. 2 of those. And I'll grab just more of those. So yeah, that's wasted. Great, perfect. Put up the washers up here, just so that's done. And that was another one that's done. Okay. I just completed. Let's see here. I completed railways. Okay. Yeah, I just say it again. I am tending to be really quiet when I clean out trees to just possibly focus that I'm getting with me everyone. Or getting with me all of them. But I can try to talk while I do it, but I then hope somebody else could remind me if I miss one. And as I say, you are totally allowed to say that you forgot one or anything if I did miss anything, or yeah, you're welcome to tell me. Because it's typically me, usually me, to be like that. Missing a belt, or missing something like that, or missing an inserter, yeah, that might be me. So, if you're one of the ones to catch things like that, you're welcome to tell me. I can take that later. So out with the washers. This right here should be great. I should take 3 spaces between them, with the matter of possibly needing them that, but no, I did not. So then we just do so and put it right there. We put you there, put some water on these parts, and I see that I have a gosh damn, I have a goosh bang orphan here, so did not find any. Great. If you see the orphan I don't see or can find with the mod, just tell me. Should be fine. Tend to be in this area here that actually existing, so we can find out if we have one. And there it was. What a guess. Because I stopped continuing on this one, so yeah. And I started using my belts. Oh great. Okay, so that's all those. Everything should be actually fine now, and I should not be having a... Come on. No orphans. Great. Trees, especially that ones look so... Graphically it looks nice, but in the game, like otherwise, it looks ugly as crap. Especially in the base. That tree's just being laying around all the time. Especially those on top of the mine, on the ores really, because those are almost invisible. At least I can complete this one. So that's that one. And syngas is not exactly a gas I have made yet, so yeah. Syngas, I don't need a refined yet, so yeah, that's perfect. We need coal gas for that, and that actually gets me tar, but I need another one of those machines, gasifiers. So that's fun. Actually, we need 2 of them, one to actually process the tar and one to actually get it over to syngas. But I would at least use my tar. So that's gonna be great. And we delete these just to be gone. As I have an ore right that's newer, it's just better. What the heck is that? Oh, I know what it is. It's actually it was an autosave while I had my grid on. That's perfect. Oh, not too much DPI. Okay, we can possibly just make this one also ready for the massive mining. Make it ready. I guess that's good enough. I'm gonna do this with the other ones too, but not exactly right now. I'm doing it with the copper now, and Gonna aim for the others later, and I see that I will have to move that pipe. Damn it! I will have to move it. Not exactly what I wanted, but yeah. It has to be moved. Oh yay. Those douchebags pipes, yeah, that's a thing. Unless I can just do it this way. That's an option. And I'm just doing it this way. In a matter of course, and we got it. Come on. Just unfix it so it's possible to get everything off it. We just keep do it with a half of it, and I will see what we can do. Of course, every of these ore will go into one box, and that will come out as one pipe or one line afterwards. So yeah. The only way I use this modular chest thingy, because it's really useful for having multiple lowers to it, slash inserters connected. And I do literally otherwise don't have everything I need, so yeah, that's great. Come on, don't be that high up. It says stop because of the gosh damn water again. That's possibly also why everything have stopped getting processed. I should really have mass produced this, but I made it simple. I might mass produce it later, but yeah, possibly isn't as easy. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that when I get LTN on the works. I will mass produce a lot of this. I hope so. That's at least a decent. Just wondering how I will build it on the LTN network though. It's a lot simpler to do it in LTN, but because you don't have to do all this spaghetti work. Because the thing is, then I will possibly make one setup all the way to literally just give me this one, and I will literally just transport glass and fungus substrate to a bot-based science work, and yeah, everything should be working fine there. About belt, I don't know what the fastest belt is. Okay, we have the fastest as 75 items a second. That's gonna be great. So then we can build our setups on the LTN without, even with only having the yellow belts. I will build it to aim at the 75 input or throughputs at the end though, so yeah. So I'm gonna actually aim at having a throughput base made this time, and not overbuild it in any way, since yeah. We have a lot of dirt, so that's great. And you have to also build me another one of those. I need some iron. And I don't have access to 2 of them. Of course I don't. Tend to always make 2 because it uses 1 underground, and for every time you make an underground you make 2. So, yep. Okay, so that's that one. Yeah, guess that's great. No, I'm confused here. Why? Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, fine enough. That's weird. There is a pipe, but why isn't that pipe in the ghost? Weird. But so on. Still functions. And that should be end of the line. At least for this one. Have to move them around as that's totally wrong setup. Perfect. Perfect me to do. So that should be ready for a great borax mining. And these are now ready for all the others. I can put one of you down. Just right there, and you at least get the water so that I can start with that at least. So that part is ready. Possibly just making the output also ready, that might be great. And we have tailings. How perfect is that? Cop? No. It was so red-ishy. They were looking like copper pipes, but I don't. Yeah, I do have it somehow, because I do have the flow control mod. So the pipes that actually does work, they do work with other. Possibly have titanium pipes, do I? Actually want to look at that pipe. Or steel, plastic. Not titanium pipes. The steel one and plastic one is the next level pipes though. So no, I don't have. Of course the best one will be the niobium ones. Do I have Bob's nuclear stuff? I don't think so. Because I don't have his thorium. No, I don't. I don't have his thorium. So no, I don't have his reactors. Okay, already done. Fine. And yeah, I see I'm making this belt, but why not? Hopefully I will be there soon. Just should have done this to the iron first, really, but eh. Belt is belt, and everything should be done. Haven't even done that totally done yet, but if I'm gonna progress towards anything else, I might actually have some off tracking sometime. Okay, so I have those two. That's gonna be the wood processing. Just gonna have that down here, I guess. Possibly down in here. Should be a great area. Yeah, I think that should be a totally great area. So back to wood cleaning. I have not much to tell unless you think people have something to tell or talk about. Or have any questions about the game. Of course this is modded, so vanilla is not as... It's totally changed because of the mods and how the story is and everything. And also a huge reason why I don't run a bus as I would do in vanilla. Especially a total vanilla game. I hope there's not too much more to clean out. So then we have the future size of our wood processing area. This does even is needed for the first science specs too now. And not only for the ship shearers thingy and circuits and all that stuff. Of course I'm not ready to exactly automate it yet, but it's here. And we have that one done. Of course I will have some more to make the melamine, as I saw. Because I saw one of these also need a formica. There will be fiber boards and melamine resin. That might be another little story, but of course it's something I need for something, I guess. Actually, it's called the formica, isn't it? Yeah, it was called the formica, and you were used in the circuits or matter. So that could theoretically wait. I'm just gonna do the logistic science manually first. I don't bother to automate it exactly, but it would be totally perfect to do so. But I don't bother automating that until I have... I will see if I can automate it. It's just that previously I messed up my base or made it so gosh damn spaghetti that I didn't bother to do it automatically. So I am at the same point. Sadness. Okay, great enough. Should of course sizing up this tin too a bit more to be a bit more efficient. Can even not make that. Oh, I'm surprised. I have the wood, so yeah, should theoretically only be copper needing. Should just produce all of it that's possible to make. I will use them later on when I pick them up again, and we'll have to use that for actually crafting the bigger ones. That I will have been appreciating together actually by now, but no, it's not as easy as we would hope. Now I'm more interested in actually just picking this up again. least that's now functional, and both of these do work instead of only one. So they will get empty of coal together and not only one by one. And I see I have another one of those. Perfect! I have another orphan here. Where did I place that orphan then? Okay, looks decent, I guess. At least that's back to work. And science there instead, though. How are you doing? You are still doing your stuff, but you're doing it slow. And glass is also not as easy as it looks anymore. No matter, glass looks lately to not be common at all. Is that because some of these are done, or is it because of something else? That's not the glass. This is the glass. That makes sense. Really makes sense. Okay, hope that lasts a bit better. And that glass will now be produced again. About glass, how much do you actually take to be produced? You use 24 to get 4 pieces of glass, or we could use 24 to get 6 pieces. 24, so 6 and 6 is 12, plus 6 and 6 is 24, so that's actually 2 more out of... Oh gosh. So this is literally 4 times 6 out of the quartz. So out of those, so that's literally 6 each glass. And we're having 2 more glass out of those same 24, but I add free heat in that matter. I get actually more. So instead for getting 6 out of, or 4 glass out of 6 quartz, I'm getting at least less than that. I just don't have the number in my head. There it is. We can see what we get, and I'm just gonna do that right here. Oh, I'm getting... Okay, so it's actually the opposite. So I'm actually using 4 glass to get 6 then. So 4 quartz is the same as 1 glass in that matter. If my calculation was correct, but I'm not saying that's true. looks perfect. In a decent way. Now the glass does come down again. And it should finally work. As it's used to. Both of these have now stopped again, because coke is not an easy thing to do with, or deal with. I actually just gonna do it like this. I don't bother doing it anymore. Or should I? I might actually do it once again, really. Yeah, that looks perfect. Some redesigning or fixing in that matter. The slack line, I have no clue what to use that for right yet. Unless I get the salt and that's cold processing too. I will actually aim at this really quickly then, since, yeah, to get saline water. Actually, how to get my hands on saline water here? Saline water is having some recipes where one of them is literally just... Okay, I'm definitely gonna scrap that one. Actually, that's usage. I wanted to produce it. This one I might have as a backup, but I don't want to aim at this one. I want to actually use There might be one of them, but not exactly one. Nope. Nope. This is the one I mainly want to aim for, really. And this is a... I'm really unsure which machine or which recipe where this comes from, really. Looks like to be coming from here, out of what I can see. But I'm not sure. It's at least made in... The recipe gets added in this here, really, though, so... Yeah, there is that 100x saline water out of salt and water. That's still not the one I want to use exactly, but... I make saline water of this one. Oh, niobium ore. Cool. Coal processing too, really. The quenching tower. Not too hard to make. So, yep. The coke is getting so crappy fast used up. Oh, I'm so irritating out of it. Hope there's a different way to do this one. Really hope so. Or at least there will be a better way to make the coke. No, it's only this way. Damn it! It uses 7 coke. You must be having a better recipe then, please. Red hot coke. Red hot coke. Gives me 40, but I have a theory that I need some coke to do it. It gives me 5 red hot coke, and you then can be used to make it out of 6. You can make me 40. But you also make coal dust and steam because of the water. But no, you're not worth it. Hot residual mixtures. No. Coke oven gas. Ionic. Upgrader Mark 1. This must be the best way to that I literally think of making it, and it even gives me the... Oh, this is actually not... Yeah. And that's bad to make, and if I'm not very wrong about it, this is actually the machine I need to make the rubber with too. So yeah, chromium is a thing I need for the science too / logistic science. But getting the recipe might be a bit harder. Oh gosh. Latex, carbon black, salt, polybutane, butadiene, and styrene. That's how I can pronounce it. And the acetylene, and that should be working fine. As long as it have coke. That doesn't last forever. Really? Also, to get into trucks I need treated wood and soldiers. So that is also another thing that I can add on the list. So, that's added. That's also something I would say is theoretically in the smelting. At least I have that on the list when I play Bob's or Angels. So, I guess I just do the same here. You really just need those, really. Going too far. Literally past the entire copper. Guess this looks a lot better. At least somehow. And now it literally tells me that it wants to mine the titanium. This is the bug I'm talking about. That I don't like that it's for some reason just changes over to titanium. From what I remember, it does not do that at all in vanilla. If uranium and iron or something get mixed together, it literally mines what it can mine and don't switches like this. Like, what the heck? Why? If that's gonna be the matter, I'm literally just gonna do so. Now you literally saw the purpose of that use. I don't want to delete more than I need to. Because it's costly. Damn it. Really hope that's a bug that could literally be fixed. Really hope that's something that could be fixed in the coding. Because that is one of the most annoying stuff ever. Because in that matter, I would actually possibly have that problem right here too. Still, it's different mine. It still acts like it wants to mine it. So I would like to really have help on that one. It will have to be Pyanodon that will have to fix it, or some of his co-work coders. literally get fixed on that one. Okay, in case this is section, I'm still gonna, as it is overfilled, I will just do a manual save. Just in case it might crash later on now. This is also possibly why Coke is literally not doing anything. It's because there's an too full in the machine for actually putting out more of the tar. Okay, guess that's okay. Yay. On the other hand, we will have to find out which is going where. Some of these has to actually just turn around right here. And I hope that it will work as it should do. Oh, come on, rotating system. I'm so getting confused now. I feel it literally rotates a different. Oh my goodness. Come on, don't skip. It feels like it skips literally one entire section. Not necessarily all of them is even going from that direction. It's gonna come from the bottom one. So yeah, that's gonna be fun to find out. Stupid bell, why can you literally just don't put up the vehicles so that you have them? So I don't want to fucking place them all the time. Literally, I'm actually just gonna ignore 3 of these to go at the bottom line, as that is gonna be that, and that, because I do want to have stone 2 on my, in that direction really. I might actually have the 42 going from that road. And these 3 here might just come from the other direction at the bottom. So that would possibly then be like so. Oh gosh damn it. Stupid freaking belts. I hate you now in my inventories. Go the hell away. Give me the ghost. I am so tired of holding shift to literally ghost them. And then the 4th line. Still, let's just change the side on you, put you right there, put these belts back with you. So we'll see if I could aim it a bit better. To be more like this one here. Just on the opposite direction. And of course that's one long window, but so on. So that would be that, that, and that. Did I count with that before or did I not? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I did not. So then I'm leaving stone without it. And just do the ones I was counting with. coal is at least starting to back up. That's great. So power will at least not die out in the first part. I hope. Yay! Make a lot of those. That's not done exactly yet though. I don't even feel that I have been running that much faster, but it's only 5%, so it's not too much. But I'm beginning to get used to it, so yeah. When you first get used to it, should not be as hard, really. Come on, where are that machine again? We need some more carpet too. Gonna continue on the belting afterwards, just finding out what I can do with the borax so I actually can get that and works. This is getting tired to not have that working. And all this iron I'm actually now doing with, I'm actually just gonna use for, literally just gonna use that for my, just gonna be using that for other specifications, or to my other main smelting, or my main starting smelting. Call it that way, because I won't smelt that here anymore. As I have a really theory that is a huge loss when it comes to the ore. Still I do have 6 million or less now because of it has been mining. I still have 6.7 million though. And there is 1,000 hours to it still. That's 1,038, but that's also because I don't mine the entire patch yet, so that might also be the reason. But I do mine 109 a minute though, so yay. Coal I have 5 million left, and it's actually mining 129 a minute. So yeah. Yay! Borax reserve. We have, yeah, Borax is actually one of those that actually will activate. We have 6.3 million there. Fine for that one. The thing is, I guess I will have those built right there now, but I will end up by possibly forgetting them, and yeah, make everything else just... I can just go there. I have this one too, so I guess can be placed for now. I was looking for coal really, but I forgot about it, so... This is also one reason to why I want to change that out really quickly. This lead does what it needs to do, so that's perfect. Aluminium is already totally smelted and ready to be used as it is. Right here. I do think I have the tech to make the duralumin. Not exactly what I could see though. Might be in a different spot. This is all vanilla metals, so it will of course be referring to iron, copper, and steel, as that is typically vanilla ores. Nearly the same liquid glass to actually make a lot more, really, because 2 glass bottles is really better than making the glass itself, because it theoretically needs 10 glass to make 3 of the bottles. But out of the liquid glass, it actually is needing then to use 80 to make me those 10 there. Actually, no, glass is actually just cheaper, because if I get 10 glass by 80, I don't know which one it will be cheaper here. Because here it's literally 2, and I have a 30% to get a third. So oh, I'm only getting 2. That way to understand. Okay, I thought I got 3, but this is where I get the 3. So I'm actually getting 1 automated science right for free then. But okay, then I guess the glassware will be cheaper and more useful. If I go that route, of course. Not exactly that I think of doing so. I don't have the syngas recipe. Possibly not in these ones. That's weird, because it literally gives me the classifier made in that here. So why should I have that here then and not the syngas if that's also made in the gasifier? That's weird. Wait a moment, that was the syngas. Yeah, goddamn it though. But I need to make tar first of all. Or I meant the coal gas. This actually now be building up. My theory we just start wending it, yep. So we'll not be able to keep it. And I guess we'll then have to literally go right to the next one. There was the one I was looking for, yep. Of course I can use this as emergency armor and I need some, but that will end up by being automatically, or manually I mean. And I will not bother to actually have something automated here. If I could make one. Let's see if these might push something up, but I don't think so. Of course it doesn't have to load, so that's a different thing. So that's the ash. The tar can actually just return down again to the storage bin. And I might have just jacked up a rape line of belt with the iron right now to do so, as I do know. And then we can use the Singas right to the second thing. You know what, I should just scrap that idea. So this should be perfect enough to hold us together. I miners around it. But now Borax should actually finally be mining. Okay, I'm actually gonna go and pick up the belts to actually finish that line. Not only that, but make some more. Might do the Suze. And it has started to do its stuff again. Yay! Means that coal gas is also now a thing again that works. And you uses the coal gas. Yeah, that's perfect. Just wondering, what does the gases do to literally loosen the ores, really? I'm unsure, really. Oh, come on, TPI, stay down. Definitely gonna use that zinc or the gas there to make some better things later on. So I could theoretically make ash out of it, and that ash I will use to make the rich clay. At the beginning part at least. Yeah, that looks perfect. At least it works. With no problems now. Yeah, as I said, we go down, we pick up the belts. And finish what I started up here. And we got the tailing. This is the one I'm most creeped out of when it comes to the tailing ponds. But we will see. As fast as I get that other thing researched, it should be perfect. Until then, we might have some crashes and just be done. I'm gonna save here. And I will have to find out a quick solution to actually fix that tailing thing. And I would have to have a usage for you. That's actually the main methane. Can go quickly. But to store that would be literally then ending up by next little evaporator to get the, yeah. Oh, I would so like to have that. So then we are sooner than later ready for that one too. But of course I have started by the tanks first, so as fast as I actually get the tanks, it should be really just great to get it. We will take a look and see. No, damn it, that was wrong. I have just saved right here, but I'm saving again. And I just removed this part here. And if it does, I will of course literally just post that crash log, hopefully this time, with the video link or video time. Of course I will have to post it on YouTube again. Or post it somehow, the video to him, and give him the time zone where it happens. Or just copy it, if that's possible, I don't know. I can make iron oxide out of 10 iron plates and water. Like, what? Or the methane if I get the glass I need. Come on, where are you then? You will be in here? Oh, you're in there. That's the FB reactor. clay pit, and there is the one I need then to actually do something with it, but still it's not that I have gotten the storage tanks yet. And these two research I have literally started here is too long as I have literally done by so far. But it was because I wanted to get some better walking speed and not walk as slow as I do. As it have been really slow the latest. I'm getting more of the mine to actually more get my hands on to mine something more might, yeah. I could also actually just upgrade the copper a bit more. And we can put everything in the box again. And let's be done with this then, I guess. Oh, hey, infantryman. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? So one of those should now be perfectly lined up for that one. Great. I'm fine here too. Doing great with Pionodons. Maybe a bummer, but if I do so, I might actually be able to, yeah. So that's the first line. Slash the second. To my master smeltery. Oh gosh. A lot of things that have to be cleared up too when I actually am trying to do so. And just to be sure about it, I might actually just do it so much, really. And from what I know, these does not literally not mine outside its zone, so that's fucked up. Okay, well, welcome back. I don't have the underground, so I should actually just be luckily using the underground's ghost version, as I do like to do it, as this is literally not supposed to be up. Okay, done. We save. As the tiny pond is unstable, we literally do this to save the 39 minutes, and to not also have to do the research over again. Was it painful? But now, yeah, the extra inserter that I like to, wish to have. And if possible, I would appreciate to actually just do it so. And so. Then I actually don't need the underground. Okay, we do that. It should be the same thing, really. Just save me for using undergrounds in that matter. To do it a bit nicer, we could theoretically just do it this way too, and don't save it into these lines. And I should literally just follow up on like so. Yeah, makes it possibly greater. I even have that matched up beside it. So it's perfect, instead of using the underground. If possible, I do it even here. It's possible there, and we can actually just shake it a bit over to that direction. And we say run out of 1. Okay, so we have iron. The borax, of course, goes a different way. We have the tin done. So now iron and tin is completed. We will have to do the same with titanium. Just where to F drag it down. I guess you will have to be shorter than what you are. So a bit less things to pick you up, I think. And you could be able to actually do it exactly like this. The titanium is actually even ported to the other direction. What that means is literally that I can move the entire iron in one bit and have the titanium come sneaking beside here and around really. And theoretically could actually just remove the entire tin section here too. And actually just stop using it. Because I guess I have really enough tin. And put it really just in a box. That should be coming out here instead of this one. So we do so. We have hopefully enough iron to make 6 of these. And we should be able to add tin actually out all the way here. And we do not have one of those. We had able to make one. So that should actually be exactly what I need. And then I would actually just focus on building this one first. You is also now just gonna be moved, because I don't want you in the way. We take you. And I would actually now have to make all these belts ready. To get all the way down here. And actually not right in there, because that might be other setups. They're gonna go right in there. And we purge you all the way to here. I will have to make more belts. Great! And also, of course, empty the box I have left in the distance behind me. Can you not return? Please rotate. Thanks a lot. And this line will even just actually be continuing in a different angle, really. So we continue right there, and I will be on the last section right here. Means that this will be right there. We then put this belt from here and all the way up here. Actually, wait a moment. I'm actually just gonna port it out of this angle here. And it should be ready to be used. Okay, so we do this, having you right there. And it should be totally perfect. And the tin is now getting stored instead for mined, or stored instead for smelted. So I did take away the automation of it. And I will of course have to add this over again, but I will add it in this area here instead. So we will end up by piping it. Actually, forget about it. We have a decent little spot here we can do it in. So I guess this should fix it really. And we save again as another research is done. I am especially restricted, or especially doing this safely because of its instability. I don't mind that one there right now, because I just want to mine this. And in that matter, it also does have exactly what it needs. It should now mine. Theoretically, it should do so. Yeah, it did start too. Just on the opposite side that I even didn't connect, so that's perfect. Oh, it was connected all of it. It's possibly because it still has some of the fluids. I am able to make one. No, I'm not. We will have to make more, I guess. Oh, just gonna be perfect when I can research that too. Oh, let's just be done with that automation. quickly, or automated storage, so I don't have to do that either manually. And I now have the one of those that I can put in here. The output is actually not as important as the input. Actually, that was done. Then we're gonna use that to something else. Damn it. And save the copper. Oh, perfect. And it should now be automated too. That is definitely needing. Not any copper either. We will be saving more copper. So I could prioritize to literally just remove the copper or use that and not use copper at all. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, this is much greater. And with that said, I could actually even use titanium. Oh, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. I don't want to drag it totally. Actually, wait a moment. We do drag it all the way in here, because I will literally just remove you out of the out to the side, really. Because I can literally now take the titanium in here instead. Of course, it would be perfect for me to also do this, though. To actually somehow block. You know what? I will actually just do so with tin 2 and just get rid of it. 500 ores, but so on. It's not that I do like it too much, as I said, so that's not what I want to do too often. And in that matter, I will actually just remove this line again and take it one more out. Oh gosh, all that thing that's gonna be changed though. Gosh damn it. So are gonna go there, and this tin might actually even go on the inner one. Two different inputs that actually now can just move over to being here. And I might just do as well right here. Looking perfect. As the other ones will actually just go down and actually enter in the other part of the mine and into the storage box, would just be great. Of course, later on I might be able to even do some other stuff with it. Sounds much better, looks much better, really. Okay, so I guess this would be decently better. Do I have copper? No, I don't think so. Yeah, the box and all that stuff. Maybe I should just do so. Move it a bit further out here. Really no going behind it, so that's possibly greater. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna make do it on purpose, to that matter. Not gonna do it on purpose. Your titanium should now be able to get out of here. I do somehow want to actually Lily just do it this way too. Lily, I should just save again, as I have a theory that, yeah. Just so I have room to do the ghost again, really. And I would possibly like this to actually do it this way. Pass that right there and put that right there. And then should even be having a possibility to even put in one there if needed. So yeah. Just doing so. And borax is actually getting used though. That's my perfect thing. I don't know if you could literally just do so. So borax also should have a movement now in this area. And next use would possibly be for me to... I don't even know. Let's see on the actual recipe for the optical set. So that's needing the borax trioxide, so that's what we have to aim for, and that would be boric acid. And we'll actually need the diborane. And you're using hydrogen with some borax, so that's actually the next thing. We need electrolyzer. And I literally haven't unlocked that yet, so where the gosh damn am I unlocking that fuck shit? Really wondering. Oh, that's that one. Oh, perfect. That's perfect. Even able to do this one, and I will also unlock the as nickel. That's quartz. Uranium might be also one. I'm actually starting that one too. Uranium and the Nexalit really, so I don't have any other in the mind. Oh, what? Really? Nexalit plates? And 10 automation science? And the symbol of a brain? Yeah, it actually is a brain. Okie dokie, and I can use crude oil? Okie dokie, that might actually be nice. I might do that, but I don't know. I would have to make a lot of machines first. Next to plates in science. I really like that though, but I would have to, every next plate I produce, I will have to make a buffer, and one that will go for the science, and one that will actually go for the... I'm definitely not going to use this as the main science, really. I don't think so. Especially since I don't even know how to fucking get the brain. Syngas? Woohoo! cellulose, water, and oxygen. Yes, I'm saved. I'm saved. You must be kidding me, though. That recipe for syngas. And to make cellulose, I'm using sodium. I guess I'm gonna keep using the water, really. I guess I'm just gonna use the water. Or water and wood, or whatever I'm using. Storage tanks, perfect. We save. Come on, we save. Before it actually does some. Just in case I'm now forgetting what I should do. And screw up everything. Because I now need this. We have to use a look at our tanker. And I need to smelt some lead manually, and that should be found right down here. That's literally why I have started doing everything as I do. Because I know I need it, so we take the lead and we put it in a stupid furnace and smelt some, and we should be safe for the possible crash. And reverse factory is also done. Oh great. Can I make one? I can. Hallelujah. I'm just putting you right there, and I will appreciate to recycle you. And I would also appreciate... What the fuck? It said a crane, and yeah, I see it's a crane. And it freaking only uses like... Holy gosh. Okay, yeah, it would be appreciating if you added an icon and made them not despawn after a... Oh, wait a moment, fast insert. This is definitely a bug. I literally just got 3 fast inserters. I literally just got 3 fast inserters. That might be... So, I'm getting 5 of these, doing so. Picking these up, and I got 5 more fast inserters. Isn't that a bit cheaty? I want them to be as a big crane, and it literally just only cost 1 iron. Oh gosh, everything I'm finding out. And literally I found it out now, in episode 3. Like... What? Recipe of these, what is that? It's steel, circuit plates, and small parts. Okay, so it's not that. Theoretically, it's actually a free steel plate, and a free circuit, and a free small part that actually is made out of 5 iron. So I did 1 iron plate into all this, or that, if I have 15 of them, of course. That's actually lubricant. Huh, free lubricant! Not exactly what I want, and I cannot I cannot recycle that, because this one only recycles everything that doesn't contain fluids. And this one do. Or if I can possibly recycle... Actually, wait a moment, I will see what it does. Okay, just give me the other one. Okay, I'm not gonna tend to do that too much, but yeah. Oh, I have that one too here. Yeah, I guess I can stay and run there. But for fun causes, I will now use these. So if I want fast inserters, I do so, and I have 5 of them. I know it might be people who will say it's cheaty, and I'm not going to use that as the main way to make them. No. I'm not gonna do that. But why not? Until I'm gonna of course post that bug though. I will not use it as Let me get the saps. Actually, about the speed of them though. Oh yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. I'm gonna post this on the cargo ship mod and actually tell them that it's converting to fastest servers, to Bobs in that matter. Or might be doing that in vanilla too, I don't know, because I don't use the mod in vanilla exactly. But of course it's some of the new things, because this item did actually not exactly exist before. But Bob's adjustable inserters does something to it, and Bob's logistics does something to it. So I will tell him that those has a conflict with it, or he might have to somehow fix it. So that might be a little detail I will have to tell him. So yep. So yeah, let's just call it an unexpected feature. Slash a simple oh damn it though. I'm gonna turn that off. Automatic sorting is supposed to be off. And the cannon I will change. Mod settings, controls, and we're going down to the mods. Here it is. And we have this infinite zoom, another one. I was actually wanting to look at this one. It says I to toggle ion cannons. Okay. Yeah, this is the manual sorting. Thought I changed that one. Recipe selector. Shift G. Pi functional has a shift button too, and I don't want to use it, so I'm just removing it. Sort inventory, Shift Q. Toggle automatic inventory sorting, Shift Z, and sort inventory of open chest is Shift Q. This is the one I want to move, yeah, direct to that one, I guess. Actually, no, that's not gonna be what it is. I'm deselecting these, and you're gonna be Shift Q. Since that's using Shift C. Toggle auto research. That's the one. That's the one. And you, I will. Then why do you conflict with the Shift C? Literally, why do you conflict with the? This is just so weird, and you should actually talk about something else. You could be the one. So that's perfect. And that does not do that conflict anymore, so I'm happy. Now I can use you. Perfect. Exactly how I want it. But somehow I did actually get fast. Okay, you know what? Until I unlock the... I'm not allowed to use them until I unlock them. Let's say that way. Actually, I see also, yeah, the one I actually also deconstructed though. Yep. I did have 2 of these. Yeah, I did. I did have 2 of them. Still, I will be able to using the cranes though when I need them, of course. so used to press the U button when I am in Minecraft. But the saps is possibly not even used, is it? Saps. Yeah, it's actually used for the fluid name primary latex, so I will have to combine it with in the washer really, with limestone and water. Make it to matter. I might actually just remove the matter part. Wait a moment, I will have to find out what that actually is. It's the Singularity Energy Extractor. I have to find that icon. So there we have it. There. And we should have it gone. So now I shouldn't be able to, or I should at least not have the use of doing so. And we should have everything else just here. The clay though, in that matter, I have not do too much with you. But until I need you, you can stay in the box. And we have the lead. Okay, so how you doing then? Lead and here. If it can, of course, I would appreciate it draining itself totally. But I will see if it does that before I do anything else. Okay, that's good. Okay, fine enough. Perfectly, it's back to where it should be. Yeah, I guess that should be perfect. Okay, so I do really hope that this will be perfect. Okay, so we also have to do all the copper and iron and everything like so. Iron is actually piped up. We have to do the same with lead. So, yeah, which direction will you be going from my words? Weirds? Yeah. Because I have no one there. That would be, of course, aluminium. Or should that be the glass? Because that also has to go, actually, from the upper side. So, I guess we just have to... I would have to literally move everything there, because I literally just built this in a horrible spot. So when you're done, or have used what you need to use, you are definitely... Actually, you're just an infinite source, so I don't mind. Until you are actually just draining this one here. And yours are actually gonna be changed out, I guess. From what I have actually experienced, the tar is not a problem. It's actually just a tailing pond in a tailing, or tailings in a tailing pond. From what I have heard, when that fills up, it's made to explode. For some reason, that just crashes the game. Especially in my biome mod thingy. So, yeah. Because it says it's polluting something. But it might actually be fixed though, as I literally don't have pollution on. That might also be a thing though. So I could have been safe in this pack, I don't know. But no, at least I have fixed it and we shall all be safe. From the crash, as I changed out with the tank. There might be something else that crashes, but at least not the tailing pond that I am used to. Do I have more of that? No, not exactly on me, but I have possibly there. And the flue gas is also getting made. Yeah, so then I can pick you up. You literally don't have enough, so yeah, that's perfect. Just picking up all this, picking you up. You're still not enough. Perfect! You do exactly what you should. And we know how that right there, that might just stay. And I am totally full again, that's perfect again. Piping can just stay until I get it up to drain it somehow. None done. I will actually just rebuild the entire setup right here. Possibly a horrible spot too, but or I might actually be able to even build it up here though, I don't know. I'm guessing I might just do it right here. And I will be putting up some new tanks, of course. Just to do it that way, and we have first this one, and then that one. And these should now be perfectly done, I hope. And you then can actually just so back with that one, and this goes. No, I want to have a tank right here with all this other things. Have that tank right there. Get changed. Have it there. So we do so. Place it down. And we have to, of course, one orphan found. Okay. Yeah, of course, all the way down there. Literally without my screen. 100 ash with hydrazine, but I need a pure omega, and I don't have a liquid omega. So yay! Go back. Go back. Here is what I wanted to look at. Continue without the pure omega, please. Syngas. This is also one way, but the zinc and the sodium annoys me. And the nitrogen really still is possibly really easy. But yeah, this might be the way. When I get the filter. That's... I got the crash! Perfect, I got it! Not exactly, but... From what I see, let's see here... Is this... This is the pie coal processing, yeah? Yeah. Unnamed, unknown tile named pollution ground. Okay, so it wasn't safe after all. The tailing pond exploded. Or is it something else that actually exploded this time? No, tailing ponds. Yep, perfect. Exactly what had happened. I guess that's great. Not exactly again. And I'm not able to take any screenshots, but I might actually just take a little phone picture so I can post it. Perfect. Then I have it. Then we get thrown out of the game. I lost how much? I don't know, because I didn't see the hour taker. Looks like I lost a decent bit though. But I will have to literally obliterate the tailing ponds. And those are the worst thing in the game. I don't know if it has anything to do with the... As I just drained that one, yeah, that's perfect. I will have to clean up all this again. Take that with me and all this with me. Yeah, we just pick everything up. Everything should be discreet again. Yeah, I guess so. I do not have the tanker this time. With that said, I'm just saving again. Is this literally this tank here that exploded? So no, it's not safe. But what I could do instead though is actually use this tar here as the one I'm continuing piping upwards. I'm gonna just save every second as literally it can happen literally every second crash again. So it's either for me to delete the entire sailing ponds and just fix it that way, or me having to put down a tank in the meantime. And we just have to collect some more stuff. It says iron. Yay, that's perfect. Okay, so it looks like it continues somehow a bit further. Yay. This is scrappy, this is scrappy, this is scrappy. Okay, can I save it by actually extending the pipes to... Let it empty, please. Empty yourself. Somehow. Some bit. I'm so custom scared that it would crash sooner again. And I do not like to delete stuff. If these pipes can actually keep it alive by me actually doing so as I'm doing right now, it'd be brilliant. If you can make it survive. Don't want to save too close either, in case something will actually not really happen. Thing is, where did I connect it last? Did I connect it all the way up? Yeah, I did. So now it's actually draining. Oh, that's perfect. It's actually draining. That saved me. So then we can save right here. Did it just save me? Now it's for that one to actually get used up. So I can move that tank and don't have to connect it with the other network that literally is running already. And not only that, but I will have these two actually also done. Like I said, it's done. And this is back to now getting up in here. Having the other machine right here. I won't do as much as really. So we can have short distance between it. And about storage tanks again, we need 70 more lead. Oh, you're settling actually. You are so gosh damn annoying to get all the time. What? Yeah, of course, yeah. My mistake. Okay, so we can have it over. Yeah, this is the usual way I'm doing it. This is the way I want to make it. And this would be my primary way to make it. I'm just doing it in case I have forgotten something. And I do exactly know what it is. It's literally to put that on smelting, and the second one would be literally to remove this tailing pond. Yeah. What? Does you only use... What? It has a smelting operation 1-to-1. No, it does not. But... Ah, yeah, because it was actually existing, that's why. From 3 to 7. That would be 6. So the smelting ratio is 6. Should possibly do that in the course, really, but I want to use some of the sting gas that I have started making to get more rid of it, or empty the tank I have to be able to start a new one. What about the acetylene though? I wonder. That's not syngas, but the flue gas might just stay there until I am able to do anything else. Oh, what? Military beacon force. Show rail block. Nice. But lamp. That's just gonna be always on, so I will remove it. I want to have it accessible, like so. It's just gonna be. That's the old one. Just gonna go to the bottom. Military beacon. I don't want to have you even on my list. That's actually not even. Oh, optics technology. Okay. Yeah, I should actually be able to make that really soon. I might. It can just be. I either actually want to. I want to actually just do that one, and that one can just go. Can I actually still have that one? You can just go. Like so. Yeah, I guess that should be greater. Wait a moment. Yeah, quality train is at the top. Actually, I tend to use that on the top, really. Like so. And we move that like there, and these two are on the side. Like to have, yeah, pump. I might get some up. So right there. Yeah, I guess that's great. And you are getting used up. Holy Jesus, though. Okie dokie, so that's that way. That did not happen as expected. I think that might be greater. So do it in that direction, really. can see that these are totally fine where they are. So that looks then fine, and it's not conflict with the belt or anything. Perfect. And it will also be able to mine everything out. Possibly not that one spot there though, but so on. Back to getting this gas done. I should save you to something else, really. And I can borrow this one. Fitted perfectly. What I can see, I literally don't need this one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, perfect. Should now be able to mine the borax. Yeah. And that will be washed, and I am hopefully soon enabled to get my, electrolyzer. I even need a tar processing unit in that one. Oh, damn it. So it's the time to go and get some aluminium, because I am ready to, or actually needs of that, so yay. That should be enough to make whatever I need. Glass, it's still going decent. Anything else that doesn't though? One little item actually is empty of coal. Oh, damn it. Really? Oh, gosh damn that. Again. Oh, at least I have coal enough. Looks great, I guess. Oh, I hopefully should get more science again. It's actually running quite decently too, though. This is even backed up. That's cool. Ah, copper's at least getting more process to it. Theoretically, it's not the not this that actually is the problem. It's actually the smelters that would theoretically be the problem. So getting glass onto some better smelting would be 100% better. And as I see, I would be needing to move 2 items on that belt, and that would be both aluminium and glass. So, and I have only 4 titanium. I have moved down there too. So iron is going there. Chromium is also 1, so that will also be fuck shit. I would have to redesign this entire line though. That's totally perfect, I guess. And I don't have exactly belts to do so. Stop, you piece of shit. I will have to just remove this entire iron one too. It's really in the way. And when we come back to you also how I will line you up in a bit. Because you're the titanium, you're getting past here and getting, yeah, so that's the titanium. And chromium will also be really, really soon, as I will need a machine that actually needs chromium, so yay. So Syngas will also be moved from up there over to here. That's actually perfect now, though, that I actually now moved it up through there. It's not in the way in the base otherwise. Oh, moving you is not as easy. If you just stop, because that would be perfect. Oh, come on. No, I really hate that I literally just did it that way. Yeah, I just had to delete 45,000. And they took all my coal. Hopefully it will last long enough to meet for a minute at least. Okay, so now it's a lot better really. I need this one too. I should just get rid of all that. Oh, you piece of fuck shit. I never say you were allowed to do that. Oh, come on, stop! You piece of fuck shit. No, looks ugly still. God damn it. That's the only way I think of doing it. We should now be able to do iron and all that stuff. So, we have the first line here with iron. Next line we have with chromium. And the two lines here we have aluminium. And we have the glass or quartz. So that's these. So the two other down here is gonna be lead and the copper. Lead is at least gonna go here. The copper I'm actually not sure, goes silly right here, so it's possibly even for me to make some sort of a box right here where everything is turned in a different way that I might actually even do. So with that said, I'm actually just cutting this in half. And you should literally just stop doing what you do. You piece of crap. And I will like to have another one of these. Just actually take the rest of it. Now you're allowed to do things, but not otherwise. And disable yourself. Come on, stupid shit. So while those do that thing, I will actually do some mining. Let's see here, I would like to put up the miners. And I might even use different ones, so why not just put them up as well? Yeah, I think that's fine. Haha, that actually fit it. It was like I think about the future setup even before actually building it. That instead though will be a difficulty, so I would like to just do it this way. And you could add it right there to then in from those. Copper is actually then just build it all the way from there. And of course this will also be connected like so. That one exactly doesn't exist that way anymore, but hopefully I will build enough now to do this sample here. That means I will have to build a lot of mining drills, since yeah, I will have the drills to go all the way from the other side here to the other, let them pass through with the fluids. as for now though. Just exactly don't need this though, but eh. Getting it through though, that's what matters. So until then the lead will be totally stopped, and still sort of said this is not automatic or automated in any form. Acetylene will be a bit problematic to make until talents. Yeah, until I'm able to make talents and do that over to acetylene. Holy Jesus though. Oh, that backup. Goodness. That just makes more of those, I guess. And you are not having what you need anymore, is that what it is? Oh, that makes sense now. Yeah, we have to add you back again. Sorry. Actually, no, we don't do that. We actually just fix the here to be working again. Back, you piece of shit, you stole all mine. Come back here, you piece of fuck shit. Sorry language, but I'm really getting mad now. I hope that should actually make it last a bit more. And that should also now start producing this again. Perfect! So no, science is not totally automated. Damn it. What I might actually just do instead though is actually just do this. Here. Adding. You are using biomass. Okay, and biomass am I able to make out of what? Soil. You must be freaking kidding me now. I can use gosh damn soil. And I will get the coarse fraction that can be used. And sand that also can be used. Woohoo! What the stuff I can do though. Oh my goodness. But that will mean I will have to make a machine that I don't see exactly right now. Oh, so that would be that one. I don't actually know what's giving me the biomass. Okie then. Which machine was it made in? A soil separator. I actually had a picture. That's right there. 50 steel? Oh my god. That is a steel sucker. It's not goddamn New Year now. What the heck? They are firing up rockets right now. The New Year was literally over for like 11 days ago. But they are literally firing some reserve rockets. Firework, in that matter. It sounded a weird boom in the background. But who literally, yeah, that's actually just usual to be in Norway. They have not used everything at the New Year especially, so they save something and they have to call it in, and they might be allowed to send up some extras. It's because of the fire protection and everything like that, so yeah. That's the way. And I now need iron enough to actually make this in a case or a box. Okay. I got literally carried away here with that rocket in the background, or the firework in the background. So, where were I? Damn it! I was doing something. I have enough out there, so we put these on the glass, I guess, as that might be needful, as I am hopefully sooner than getting me. I remember where I was. I was on the separator, the steel sucker. Get what I needed there, but yeah. I want to save. That's great. Oh my goodness, though, please don't be as rude as that. Okay, that's perfect. And the one doesn't even not have power, so like, what? You need to get power, you dudes. So it's that line side. Okay, so that's perfect. Should be enough for that part at least. Okay, so back to the one I called what I called it. We have copper enough. I don't think we have steel because I haven't smelted any. Oh, we did. But that's just 16 and I need 50. Gosh, fuck shit. Okay, not making more of that. We have the classifier. I need a solid separator to actually make me the soil, as I don't think it's actually made a lot of other ways too, I see. Both of them is evaporators, but I don't have the biology. An item name biomass. Yeah, that was also some called. It actually is a name now. Huh, nice, it has a name. Oh, that's because it's profusion energy. Makes sense. I thought it literally was from the alien life, but nope, it's not. That's even made in. And nowadays it's literally a other tech from the other thing. Holy Jesus, though, with iron. I'll take it all, for fuck's sake. I'm just poor about iron, and yeah. So, yep. Oh gosh, I should not take that one. Zero's matches all the way there. We could actually also do it this way and that way. So, that's better. I'm possibly gonna make that soil extractor later on, when I am done with the other setup. You can go away. I guess I'm gonna prioritize the smelting before the other machine. So yeah, it's actually just perfect that I put it up for smelting, I guess. Another story tells me also that I will have to... And on another case, I will be requiring... where is that machine? Ah, it got quiet. But yeah, where is that machine though? It tells me that I will need this machine. But have I that unlocked? Yeah, I do. It's right there. It needs 50 bricks and 85 iron. Okay, not as expensive as I thought. Other than the bricks. Is it actually getting used, or what the heck is going on? This is just so weird to look at. Ah, it's getting used. I didn't think it's got used, but it is. That's perfect though. Huh. I didn't even think I made it to be used here. Thought it would only actually backlog, but it doesn't do exactly as I thought, really. And again, I possibly mentioned it a bit earlier, but yeah, I haven't exactly made my channel made for kids exactly, so toxic talking might be some here and there, just so you're warned, even on the YouTube section. Because I do actually put my videos not aimed for kids really, so yeah, it's because when I do the raging, or whatever I end up by playing, I might be raging and toxic word might fly out. The only thing though, where did I use... I know there was one use I had for... It's not in here really. You were the one. Okay, that's the one. But I do have like 200 of them, so yeah, okay. Take all, I know. Can get more in the woods. And there's actually a back above it, so yeah. I don't see it too problematic, really. But okay, I just want to stretch a bit on me, and I will be. Yeah, I do so, and be back in a minute or two, as it says. Okay, so I should be back now. Yes. And I see that one thing might be a little bit low. Yeah, I hope that should be fine. Okay, so I guess I'm actually just wanting to get towards... Secondly, a little thing would be nice to do this. That's for one tank. And that would also actually help me having some control of the decent things here. I would have iron to make more. Yeah. Not only that, but I will have to make some few of those. And I see that I put away all my wood, and that makes it not as easy. Of course, I might clean out that area too, so that gives me more wood. But I'm taking half of this. And I immediately started smelting stone brick to 2 places, so yeah. But let's just say that the one I took there should be enough for me for actually getting me. Oil sand, what can I actually use that for? I hope this could be some easy fuel to make, but I have no clue. I am not used to mine it, so it's getting the crushed one, and that can be oil slurry. I guess I'm just gonna have to do it this way. Hydroclassifier Mark 1 with oil sand extraction. Yoo-hoo! And we have the silver zinc alloy. Oh yay, refined zinc gas. Oh come on. Purified zinc gas too. So back to the iron, I guess. This has totally stopped. Everything is just stopping here. So gosh, I'm annoying. I can make 3 of those. Great. And I can make 1 more of those. Perfect, that too. Yeah. Making that over to latex is also a thing that's needed. Latex. Need limestone and water. Immediately a classifier. No, that was not the one. A washer, I meant to say. So that's the right one to go. So do you have that one too now? A little story. We could theoretically just get rid of these. And as I don't use the iron pipes in any sections, we could do something with that too. Oh, I got the washer. finally have this, then you put it in there with some water that I can get from here. It was actually lined up too. And we have a ton of limestone that I actually just skipped. Put here, adding an inserter, and it should be totally fine. And the fluid gets out, and we store it in a tank. That I also will have to deal with later on. Yay, so that's that one. Okay, so 1.1, that's great, I guess. Yeah, I guess that should at least solve that solution. Solve that part. Okie dokie. Okay. So this is getting made, that's for sure. Now this tank though that I wanted to put away. And I guess there's a lot of limestone in that box. Putting you also in there, and it'll give me a little point of view on how much there's literally in the system. But yeah, I will need that one. And also actually 620 freaking. Hey, I have an excellent. Nearly all the way to uranium already? Oh gosh. I just get that on the hand, and I would not mind. Actually, we can wait on that. I will have to do actually other things instead. We have the Relegia plant. That's actually something you need for science, and actually that's the same I need to do with that. I'm not gonna make that one exactly yet, because I do have this one. And as I don't have the way to knowledge to farm wood yet, as I even have found it either yet, I am literally don't wanting to use that one yet either. Still, it does actually just switch. The wood is actually still used for it, so yeah, it doesn't literally matter. Oh gosh, how is Lilywood done? How do I craft you? Out of the log. Like what? And how do we make the log? We make that out. How long I have access to? It's literally of the one of the. I have freaking made the seats because of it, and it's right there. I need engines. That makes sense to why I haven't been able to do it. But yeah, you unlock this fucking. That's a nice way to find it out. Just like 13 hours later. So that means getting the smelting part up and working. And then move on to it says botanical nursery. Is that still correct? Oh, that's the one. Botanical nursery. What is you then? I need 10 glass. Okay, fine to know. I might have to steal you here then. This glass otherwise is really not possible to get my hands on. Especially with everything therein just sucked up. And 144 iron. Of course I will not have the matter of having to find wood when I need it. I should be able to put my wood away. Okay, I possibly looked at the wrong item, but yeah, so on. It's the parts it says, so... Okay, that makes that one. You're there, still not able to make you. Okay, what other things? Electric mining drill. So now we have that one, and we go back to here, and we see what more we need to make. We need to make the soil extractor. Oh gosh. So freaking needs one of those. And then he needs the parts again. Ten of them. And we needed the circuit boards. That actually then does require the copper. Oh. Yay, make it. That's actually another machine that I wanted to make too though, but yeah. Ah, we have them. Perfect. This one is actually out of mod code processing, living life. Yeah, so there's only those actually that has it. Yep. Perfect then. So I do this. I freaking need a machine between it. I need another machine between it. And I even need mass. So I have to literally put up a separate setup for just making the mass. Oh, so with adding 3 stone, I actually upgraded to 5. And yeah, it says it's a known key entity name FEF Mark 1. FUF. FWF. Oh my goodness, it's not simple. But why? Why do this to me? Bionon would possibly be really happy now to actually see me suffer through this. What? Okay. I will make engines. I will literally make the engines. Let me do a manual save. So you don't lose just the 32 minutes. In case another crash should happen. Come on, engines, you'd be made. Actually use this fire iron. And the other one that's more useful, or needs bolts, but actually this is giving me 2 parts. This does give me 2 parts. It's actually more iron heavy though, so in theoretically, if it says if this is true, you set me what? Can I make this manually? Cool. Can also already make the soul mine. I need a jaw crusher, and the jaw crusher should possibly be in here, if I have it unlocked, of course. But it doesn't look like so. I haven't unlocked the jaw crusher yet. What I could see, I have the evaporator. That's great. I know. Okay, so to me, for actually getting further in the things, I need that one. Ah, that's the Joe Crusher. Okay, I found it. And I have gotten my first engine. Already produced 1.4 thousand of those. Peaceful mode. Perfect. That's in peaceful, and yeah. It's gone more than 90 minutes, but to finish this game in 90 goddamn minutes, you should be hacking really. That one I really want to do. Pyromaniac, I will try, and Run Forest Run, yeah, that might be possible too. Here it actually says not to do it, but here it does say I have to do 10G of it. Gigajoule out of it, really, so... But as this is already saying that I'm not able to do it, I can maybe produce that. With solar panels, of course. About solar panel, how am I to get that tech, though? We even have advanced ones. That produces 144 megawatts instead for this one that only... Oh wait, gosh, that uses 16 of them. Gosh. Somehow I feel this is really not 60 kilowatts times 16. 600 for the 10. And then 60 times 6. 36. So 960. if my math is correctly, over 1.44. Yeah, okay, might be useful then. Might be worth it in the end. Oh my goodness. You think that would be so easy in other games, that is, yeah, theoretically never able to be handed to you. You need 3 engines. Gosh damn it. And the chance of getting the 20% is so little. So yeah, I would go with the better one, really. Only thing though is, if I'm looking at the right one, wherever it's hidden here, it also gives me 2, but doesn't have a percent rate of getting me the 3rd, as the other one have, really. But I do need 1 bolt. Iron sticks. Oh, okay. Not exactly what I hoped for, but okay. Okay, so you're gonna have, I guess I'm just gonna use 40s. And we also need inserters, that's also a thing we need to make. This is gonna be so much better when I have the bigger power poles. Oh, regular iron. Gosh. I do like the robot arm in the middle. I would like to have one of those in my house. Just that I stood from the kitchen to the playing table. That makes 16 and this only is 8. Like, what the heck is the difference? Or why does that eat double as much as iron? At least that's finished. And I will now just make hopefully one of those. I'm able to. And then we will have to rebuild one entirely right here too. I can wait until I literally have the system up and running. Am I doing something? Yeah, I am. Doing something a bit bad in here, because I will have you one further back. And yeah, that's just right there. I have you right there, so that's perfect, I guess. Okay, so back to doing so. Okay, so that's those. Then we do it like so. Up with it. Back with you and up with you. So. And we turn you around again, and you should actually not be exact the same as there. And then we actually also have those just removed. Because I'm actually not gonna have them there at all. Still, I thought it like so, but no, it's not. It's gonna be like that. So yeah, I did just kill a lot of it, but thing is, I am actually gonna have it in between like so, and that should theoretically actually pour everything that too. So we started. How did I start here? We started like so. Yeah, it's just gonna go zigzag. Like this. As that looks like to be the most efficient way to do it. That one is not the one machine I would have make me exactly, and not the chest either. These are set, these are not, so that will be the perfect blueprint for me though. And I actually just will end up by having and that system there will also just get removed theoretically. a mod that actually allowed him to only pick from the closest side would also be actually a perfect detail of a mod. So when it comes to like just like one-on-one item, it would actually literally just allow it to only pick if the ore comes on the top area, and then in this part it will only, the top one will actually not be allowed to pick it unless you have to actually select that on the inserter, of course, like pick from only one, the closest side or whatever you actually could configure, because you could configure the inserter itself though. So yeah, so by default it would not have it, that otherwise, but you could, as Bob's actually have it, you could have a little add-on to him that actually did the other thing, as I just mentioned. And yeah, this is actually gonna get power right here. So yeah, everything should be working fine. And I'm just picking this up. So yay! Perfect though. Looks like none of those actually contained coal. Yes, this one does. Just pick up some lime, I guess, too. Hope so. Infantryman, are you still here or not? Only 1,000 of the limestone. Woohoo. Really getting annoyed out of this. Yeah, that's okay. So the calcium is actually getting consumed to that. I think that's not does not get consumed and actually might crash my game. Is that one? So I will have to make a new tank, and I don't care about stack lime. I guess it's getting night time. It's getting to be night time. Uses 6 crates. Anything that I was on the recycle, I don't remember. Oh, this is bad. How is power doing? About my smeltery, yeah, that's gonna suck up a lot of it. So, That's also why I am really happy over doing what I do. Yeah, go to back that later. Okay, I have actually a new solution to what I actually did here. But yeah, I now have a new solution to that. Or yeah, I would have one. Because they just don't care about it and only let the machines do its stuff. Oh. Making this one already, that would be a nice thing to do. Gravel. Oh. With stone. Okay. Let's gravel to sand. Actually, no, I've gotten the iron. Okay, I have the iron, but not the copper. Those looks will possibly come later. Yeah, doing actually both of those two hydrogen, or nitrogen and hydrogen over to talents. I guess I would go for the nitrogen version, because hydrogen I need to use to other things. So, yep. Oh my god, damn those. That's literally 1200 red science. Like, oh my god. What time that would take. And I was actually also just thinking of how much science packets actually used on the entire base when I'm literally having research, or have to, just what's actually have been used and what to use when I'm actually coming this far. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a time. Always also wanting to get a flying fortress, not by any way of hacks or anything. I always have wanting to unlock it by the regular means or regular ways. Better before than later. Draining my powers, yeah, that's a huge thing. Getting the machines I need, that's a different thing. At least the science does work as it should, so that's what I'm happy over. Getting 400 iron, like, now is literally nothing. But of course I need a jaw crusher, and I don't have the jaw crusher unlocked yet. Even the ball mill. And I gosh, I need duralumin. Sadness is real. And I need 4 engine units to it also. So getting the salt mine is not as easy. Included in frickin' burns, yeah, consumable fuel. Why, Pioneer? Why can't you add something that actually can be powered and not have to use gosh damn coal? Or whatever. Actually, you know what? If I can get what I need to mine uranium, I will frickin' power it with gosh damn fuel rods. And I don't care what you say. If you mean that's overpowered, I don't care at all. Give me the regular power if you want to change it. Or actually, no, you could actually just code it to not accept that freaking thing. God damn it. Uranium powder 20%, titanium plate, and coke? Come on. You can't be serious. Okay, moving on to something else then. Electrolyzer, that's where I needed that one. I actually only need some I need some copper. Yeah, let's actually also copy this one. Now it's done really. Let's copy. Everyone wants to copy. Okay. In case you hear it, I'm just saying sorry, and you might hear it later on. Ugh. At least was close by. Just wondering, have I added pipes behind here now? Yeah, I have, so those are right there, that's perfect. Just so I know that's all correctly set up. Yeah, you're gonna use 11 because of the one here. Everything else should just be the total setup. Just actually want to do so and see how it looks afterwards. Those two machines is the total great part. And actually, just to include that mod, I will also add that chest there. Yeah, I just are looking at some few things and I will hopefully turn back. Everything looks a lot better now as it did. Oh, wrong machine. Why? That's the right blueprint. This is now also one in between. Yep, one space in the middle of them. So now I'm adding one there, and I guess I'm just gonna keep going. Are these actually not getting up by connecting each other? Because that would be there, so if I do it right there, it should not do that. Nope, or did it? No, there's a power pole in the way. So I did add a power pole. I actually did. It's exactly a power pole in the middle of them. So I have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will add one more. I need 8 in total. 9. 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was only 7. Why do you have to troll me that bad? 7. 8. 9. And just to not actually make these do anything else, I'm actually just doing so. Just because I don't want those to do much more when I activate these. So yes. Okay, so that's looking great. Yeah, we'll clear out the trees. So yeah. And I added 65 stone and 200 wood. It's looking perfect. Keep back and disconnecting you and collecting this. I have actually not totally clue if... How do I make that with the templates? That's really what I wondered. Because there is a form for export quickbar. Eh? Uh-huh. I'm actually just cancelling that, and what happens if I import? You know what, just destroy it. And in case this is ugly, we can fix that. See, possibly a bit better out. It actually did not look better, it just looked worse. But okay, that's fine. Five, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, come on, don't. Everyone what the map says. Okay, that actually does not tell me it. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, then we go to the lines. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9 because of the steel that actually not is coming from there. I should actually make it. And orange sand has to be transported out of the base. I don't know why that is supposed to be a starting material, because I don't see it as needed in the start. So that's literally the one that's confusing me. Because I need this one. Oil sand slurry. And you are then used to bitumen froth and tailings. Or you could be used in a barrel. Wish that could be its own little building and not this, because then you could literally just blacklist it. So I would be really happy if you did so. And then that one is needed. Yeah, it's literally it's bitumen. And there we have the naphtha. And the naphtha is made out of the diesel, petroleum gas. Back to bitumen tailings. Or hot reaction gas. Aromatics. Oh, great. Tall oil. Hydrogen. Syngas. Syngas? Chromium. And we have that. We have combustion mixture, but I will not use that in at all. So yeah, fine enough. Because the combustion mixture is literally not worth it, in my opinion. Literally why I haven't researched it yet. It's literally just because I don't see the use of it. Really? Cooling Tower Mark II and Mark 1. Yeah, that's where it's made. That's great. Oh, getting that science would be remarkable. Oh, I so miss it. I guess like quality miner and things like that might just actually be stored on the break, because I don't need it exactly for anything further research in that matter. So, yep. I have 10% movement speed, and that's gonna be great for now. chromite grade 1. And chromite sand. Oh, so that does give me the chromite sand with the grade 1, and this. Okay, so that's the one I do need, and then I use that over to actually produce the chromium with a lot of other byproducts. So really ending up by being byproducts that it actually is the literally entire process. But this has to be done in a casting machine or casting unit instead though, so yeah. I do look forward to having trains really. The grade 3 chromium gives me chromium. Or I could go to grade 4 chromite. What? Grade 4? One grade 4 out of the one grade 3 to make 4. Okay, so the one grade 3 can be one grade 4, so it's 1-to-1 recipe really. And this is actually to make that over to a grade 2. Yeah, what? No, because yeah, there is the one that I can use for having a 40% to get grade 2, and I am ensured that it's getting one of the grade 3, and the grade 3 could be okay, so that's the rejects. That's getting me the gravel. Yeah, I will have to look into that really soon, really also, or actually not really soon exactly, because first of all, I will have trains up and running, and I will find the perfect spot to build things like that. Okay, I don't know how much I actually have done today, that's all. I just feel I have messed up or just made more mess in my base. That's literally all I feel I have done today. Literally not progress at all. But that's because actually, let's say I have done progress, but in the way I didn't exactly do it. It did it by itself, and I would actually have to be in the form for how to say it? Science was what I meant to say. I have of course tried, but yeah, actually wait a moment. We go and collect that copper I was talking about earlier on. As I never did, or possibly hadn't enough. As I also was looking at that one, and I don't have exact enough for that either. We can make one. We can also make enough of these to actually be done with that one. Aha, perfect. And then we can power this damn thing. Oh, that was actually perfect. You know what? Okay, you just actually turn around. Move everything, please. And we have to do it in from the other direction, really. Like there. Actually, don't care about that one, since I don't really need it right there. Yeah, just to match it up so we will know how that it will fit when later on comes. Literally just why and what I want to do that with. Okay, so that will be that part. And we also want, I actually do want to put up, let's see here, I want to add another one. LTN. What should I more call it? LTN. Setup. LTN setup. I'm actually gonna do this all the way to the top. And I will add an explanation. Mark done when LTN is in full use. And we added it like so. So that's gonna be that one. Mark done when LTN is in full use. So yeah, it's gonna be that part. Hope that actually is enough to power every mining drill. I'm actually just gonna do a huge boost on the coal right now. Okay, so this one to now mine the titanium, but yeah. With that said, it's just gonna stay, and I'm not gonna do anything about it. And this also one for mine titanium, and with that said, I will have to add a sorter. Just don't know where exactly yet either. And I can make that one. I just will have to remember I got them sorter in that point. So we don't screw up and add a lot of other things. So when I do get the flumes on there, it should be able to get used. Since it should be able to mine as fast as actually just get the gas, really. Okay, so then it's just to see if the coal mine now is better than what it was before. Might actually just go and get some copper that I can make that one. Can I just go in to make some here really? Okay, so that's actually not enough. Perfect. You should now only have one little output. Nothing else. That's your only output right now. And you can actually also have another output right there, I guess, where coal actually gonna be the one. Because you are close by that one. Not meant for me to do so. Just happened by an accident. And as titanium is not a possibility, these will possibly only start when the real titanium is gone. I at least hope that's how it will work, as these are not needing any fluid. It will be mining when nothing else is in the way. And I actually want to snap one of these back. And really end up by doing so. You go in there. I guess so. I will not make that one mine, so I will have to move you one further down. I actually do not need that one. Okay, fine enough. The only thing that would be a problem is that I will go all the way here before I get my resources that I will be needing. Really, damn it though, but yeah. Literally what I need. Do I have the warehousing mod? I'm wondering if I do. Yeah, I do. Ah, nice. Uranium might not be the fastest thing to get my hands on, but yay. Yeah, I guess it still uses just the standard thing to get mined, but it's just simple to see if I do go for uranium like this. You are, and this needs super alloy, plastic, and that other thing. And super alloy, okay, fine. Perfect. It didn't want me to have that simple. And these are made out of that, and that's made out of... Gosh dang it. Super steel, armament, all that stuff. But yeah, LTN gonna be my friend. Okay, so now this works again. Perfect. I might even help them get some more coke, just right here. So that I do not want those to actually have it the most. I want these to have it, as these have actually now even getting backlogs on it. Still, that this is the one that actually does make that one for me. Until I have bots that actually does reserve the machines for me, and that I have all I need in a logistics center, I would just use this recipe for it, because yeah, I don't bother. I don't want to bother actually having to put in copper and all that stuff, like here, bolts. You need the bolt, you need iron stick, yeah, literally everything. And about the logistics, I was also wondering here, it needs, yeah, that's that one. Okay, so it needs gasoline for those, and it needs the uranium for that. So that means the gasoline is actually oil. Some oil part thingies. Probably could get gasoline out of. Can I get gasoline? Oh yeah, out of heavy oil. Okay, so that would be the bitumen, and that would be the naphtha. And naphtha is out of either natural gas. I nearly need gasoline to make that though, so that's weird. So definitely not that one. It would be crude oil. I mean, that should be great. Or heavy oil. Shale oil. I guess it would be the. We have tar and titanium tetrachloride. Wood. Wood? Okay, so that might be the wood gasification then. That's great. Yeah, so I guess it's that. Slash I'm using the the oil sand. And as I'm able to hopefully use my tailings to do the other things. Yeah, yeah, I just changed that one. And the tailings is fixed up there. Yeah, so again, I will have a short little break. Okay, so I am back, and we return to the game. Yeah, I have this machine, and I have been wondering and what to actually do with things. Everything is of course gonna just get produced up here. I also figured out that I need another one. Hehe. That includes 20 more steel though. I might actually just compact the entire water here, since I am not interested in having it. So yeah, we just do so, and it goes bye bye. I made a lot of a change. Really did so. Yeah, and we have that beautiful water source again. Might even add it up to be just a other thing really. But yeah, that's all the water we have left. Theoretically. And this one want to have some more, so I actually steal half of you and even more half of you. Because you burn so gosh damn slow too. That's actually quite nice though. Literally don't use anything. But one thing I also saw is that I could actually start making my Nexalet. Come on! Nexalet, I can make you. I hope so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, tailings! Haha! I need evaporator. Come on, where are you? Stupid evaporator. There you are. You need a combustion. What the heck? Why? I need to research that. Oh, sadness is real. Sadness is damn real. If I need tin, I make tin. If I don't, I don't. Simply as that. Okay, so I needed another one of these. I have the steel. I have the iron. So we go and grab the copper. Powdered aluminium. Oh, to set up something else than this, I don't think I will do that here. I will do LTN and drag that downwards to the snow. That might be cool. Nice. Everything. I'm definitely just gonna make the starting stations here, I guess, somewhere. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I have... I like it. I have a backup. I have a backup. I even have that backup right here and there, but no, I want to make that bigger because I need something else to start to do need stuff. And I do get what I need there too, so yeah, fine enough. Other than that, I need also to look at this one. I need 50 copper and I can actually start making that machine too. I have that one, so yep, moving that a little bit, just want to see the copper. And make hopefully one machine there. Okay, so we have one of those at least, and I use my engines. Oh god. Jesus. Yeah, that makes more sense. In realistic look. It's even bigger than I thought. Actually, yeah, drag it a bit back. Just so it's not too clunky in the background right there. I might actually just add one there and another one right here. And we add this huge fucker here. Next up. And that should now hopefully have space for 2. Okay, we actually just do it long-handed. Or if I'm not able, I'm actually able to craft some. And we do it long-handed. Actually no, we do it a long drop. Because I do not like it otherwise. And you should finally do this one. I do have the seeds. Or do I? Oh, I have to make the seeds in that one. Like, what the heck? Jesus, this is confusing. Okay, so you go there and you make the seeds. Don't you? That's actually brilliant though. That's actually perfect. Let me add that right there. Do I have access to make 2 of those? Thanks, appreciate it. So then we have the water, as I want. We have the power that I want too. And also one of the power sources is supposed to go right there. Just this one. Okay, so it's actually right between. Perfect. Still, that does not mean that I'm done with it. And the other power has to be added possibly right here. And I would like to add actually just a ton more of these. And to actually do that more properly, we do so. Okay, that's too many. That's perfect right there. And that just makes me add these power poles right between here. With a little just whoopity doop up here. Okay, so it's perfect right there. Everything has power. Everything should work. And you needed the moss. And you needed the seeds. The seeds getting consumed. Me not having anything to... Okay, so now it's that ready there. And you are making it with water. Water's getting in here. I will also have some spare wood to go all the way around to also even do that with a one of these, and I do have another one of those. Perfect. And actually now it will also make me able to make some steel, I guess. Because you know it's there, and you're gonna make me these out of the wood, so that's perfect. Just that, so add that into there. Just don't need it as long as it is. And how many do you make? You make 3 logs. The only thing I see though is that with this setup here, I would have a bit more space really. So that power post will have to be coming a bit later. And of course this is not a main thing to be made. Since what I'm gonna do is copy this entire thing here. Yeah, it is so. Gosh. It changed from a little setup to this massive one. Like, what the heck is going on? But yeah, I will definitely make all this. Definitely make all this. And the spare, of course, the spare one will of course go here. The spare wood. And then be having to go here. Alright, well I should just split it in half really and send the other half some of it will just go in a stupid storage box, and the other one will literally just go to a... Yeah, the other one will actually come down here, and of course the end part is now right here. So we do so. Water there. We do the piping. Piping do good. Piping is fine. And we did it. And of course that will actually just match those. So accidentally just matches up with the rest. Okay, so this is then perfect. This does though do not exactly have the power it needs, but I don't see use of power pools in between here anymore. Because lately that power pool there should make it to have the power. Theoretically it should so. Okay, so making some more inserters. Thanks, please. Okay, so yeah, this will cost me a lot. Hehe, not a little, a lot. And I need, so I'm actually just using you as a machine planner, add recipe. Okay, since what I do need now is to go into you. And I will have to go with you, and I will need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. So we add 6. Check. 6 of you. That would mean 300 wood, 210 iron, 6 miners, 6 of those, 30 of that, 60 and 60. Okay, that's perfect. Another one will be also in the same area, if I just find the machine. Why aren't you here? What the heck? Oh, so this is literally, okay, so he had to do some ore storing things, cause yeah, okay, so this is actually some error against with overhaul, resource spawner overhaul, yeah. If I never, yeah, this has something to do with my, the ship mod, cargo ship mod. Should actually be on the list today. Out from yesterday. Even these has some form for a little gear symbol on them. But I just know what that is though, of course. But yeah, I don't see them. Oh, literally right there. And I need the same amount as with you as I needed on the other one, so that was 6. Perfect. Since if I don't go to the total one, if that actually gives me anything, it does not. So we do so. Yay, I can now see how I need everything. I need 6 of you, and that's exactly what I need after difference. 18 engines. That's perfect. And wood is not simple to make in this one. Gosh, it's not simple. Unless you just cheated through and use Bub's greenhouses. That would you just cheat through this. But I actually do like the setup though, because it makes more sense. You really do. You actually do cut up or you pick out seeds from the wood. You send the seeds in a pre-planter to grow some saplings. The saplings go in to grow as real trees. You cut them down and you cut them up as wood. Literally as that. Because this is literally, let's say the log is the entire tree. You put the entire tree in there and cut it up into small pieces. That's the difference between them. Between that log and the wood. Out from what I understand it to be so. And whoever that actually popped up in the stream, you're welcome. The only thing, I am at my end point, so I am ending not far away. but you're welcome to sit tight and watch until I do so. And it says also it needs 1.7 megawatts of power. Suck. A huge... Yeah, this is all it needs. In total, though. Haha, perfect. This is literally what the ingredients needs. Woohoo! 118? That can be true. It possibly needs that in total, though, to make it all. So that's another thing. And yeah, I don't want to do that, so we just move on. It's just also referring... It's transported by... Ooh. This is a bit too tall for me. And I can drag it out of spots than up here. Eh. And it should actually really have a scroll wheel. Please. Helmut, you have to add a scroll wheel on them. I know you can move them, but you still have to have a scroll wheel inside of them. Because some of them are really too long when you have really many mods. That's literally just how it is. So that's perfect. We have those up there, so this is a future plan, and I even need that. But that's not a thing I exactly want to bother with. I do need 3 more of those, though. That might be a more bothering stuff, so I might add that too onto them. But that's only 3 though. So I'm going into you, add another... wait a moment. Not that, because that's the old one. It doesn't function properly. If I go into here, now I'm in the correct spot. I go into you. And I will have to look at you again, and you will have to... Which one are you? Actually, you're not possibly in that sort of spot at all. You're not there. You are... I would actually have to find where that symbol is, because I am totally clueless. Okay, so it's right there. Okay, then I know which section it is found in. It's fine right there, and we have it there. And I need 3 of you. Perfect. That makes me needing of some more resources too. And the total tree would look like this. So this is the output, and this is what I'm getting. It's a great way to actually find out how much you need in total. Really great. You could also do it differently if you want to actually even set up what you need to craft the specific items too, really. You could literally do that if you want to. But now I just want to see what I need in the manual mod, as I don't gonna automate this right now. I'm gonna automate them later on when I have a simple mall on the go. Because that is something I will really focus on. About bots, as I mentioned, how fast am I able to get my hands on it? Another thing, that's the wrong slot. Bots, that's right there. But that's not his bots, it's some other bots. Later bots, cheaper bots. Possibly not even these I'm gonna aim for at the end, I don't know. I might actually have both of them. This possibly at the science area, and the other one at the mall, really. That might be the thing I'm doing. I will also have to wish to upgrade this one. Just which one is the simplest. Increase the player with 1 goddamn tile. You must be kidding me. But it takes 150 times 10 seconds, so like 1 science pack will take 10 seconds to go through. That's what I understand it to be. But still, you need goddamn 150 of them. Not what I exactly wanted. Secondly, I have added you right there, so you're next for research to get me the... Not more! Come on, botanical nursery again? You really used... You will just basically craft it in a assembly machine. And now you need a botanical nursery for that too? Yeah, that's for sure. I'm gonna view how easy it is in my previous pack sometime. Asphalt with gravel and bitumen. Yeah, I'm gonna be happy when I get that. Literally just the oil sand processing. It should actually be really soon. I need the crushed oil sand? Oh, so I can use that to get the crushed oil sand, because this is the main oil sand, and that will be turned into crushed oil sand. Okay, so that's the difference. Things is confusing, but bots, how am I away from you? It's possibly a year or two away from it, because this pack is not done by an hour or two. Really not. It's really not done by a day or two. You might try it, but I will literally not be sitting here and playing for 24 hours straight. Not yet. I might be doing it one time. As I might have a... First of all, I will not have to go to work. That's one of the things. Secondly, I will not have to bother... to having a 24-hour stream. Oh, they're gonna be insane. Okay, so you are next. Just remember that one. But I don't find the bots, so... Kind of bots? Okay, you are might be somewhere by... There are some of the bots, but... Where am I getting the chests? That's actually what I should have looked at. These ones. You are getting unlocked when I research those. At least that's the research, a requester, and the passive provider. Actually, that should be enough. But that is, of course, red and green science, though, so... Automation science and logistics science together. So that means power, then going for that. And of course, these are not simple to make. No, they need niobium plate. And they're aluminum to research. Perfect. This is gonna be an enjoyable game. Oh, I like all this research. Could somebody just give me that one and give me that one? This is 10 to 20. And in case anybody wonders, for those that actually don't know about it, I have seen a lot of people that actually don't know about it. The number you see here is literally the research level, your current level, or which one you actually research, is literally what it is. Because this is called character logistics slots 1. Okay, then there's a 1 there. And if I go down to here, it says 10 to 20 is what I can research. Okay, this is currently just the 10. That will upgrade to 11 when I actually research the number 11. I would like to say that to everybody, but no. That's not simple at all. But I would like to explain to people what that number is for. And I literally actually find it out quickly enough when 017 actually came out. Because in 16 it didn't work as it should, but in 17 it actually does work. I actually had a little idea of what it could be then too, but as it was bugged, I thought it would be actually something else, but it wasn't. So I hope a lot of people actually see this and actually get the explanation, because that you see number 1, okay, that's because this is tier 1 stuff. There says a 2 because this is tier 2 stuff. And even Bob's is the good guy that I should put it on the item itself too, so yeah. Bob's is actually just good when it comes to that part. So that's literally why there is the numbers. I literally not know it myself, but that's actually a vanilla thing. Not modded, it's literally a vanilla thing. It's just to go to the weapon effects, and you will literally see that. It's even a vanilla thing. This is not a mod adding it. But mod can add it to its own items, of course. So yeah, that's a huge thing too. Enough shit shot with that part. Science is going decently. We are getting rubber, and I want to save the 18 minutes. And of course, wood should be close by. I will also have to find out a way to get that the biomass. Is it the biomass? No, it was mass. The goddamn mass. Mass, you are made how? Or at least use that, I know. Can I make it somewhere different? No, I cannot. Why, Pionodon? Why? I can at least have 19 different ways to make the carbon dioxide. Woohoo! Carbon dioxide. Out of that one, that might be... Yeah, that might be the solution I go. Coke and boron tetroxide. If I just cannot use coke, I would be happy as crap. Syngas and methanol. No, that is not happening. No. Actually, I might use the byproduct to that though, but... Sodium carbonate and carbon dioxide out of coke, limestone, and the sodium sulfate. Still no thanks. Coal bed gas. No. Again, no thanks. Syngas. No, I have better use for it. Tollens. You are my favorite. You are literally my favorite. That's exactly I will do it. If I am just getting it through. Haven't I researched tolerance? No, it's right there. Oh my goodness. Why does it have to take that huge time? It's right there. Perfect. Hehe. Gonna make that one out of the solid atmospheric extractors, and that one is gonna be mass crafted when I have an excellent enough. Come on, let me go through, please. You are not the moss, you're the seaweed. And moss is actually what I'm getting in here. So yay, I have a moss farm too that need to be made. And about the moss farm, it needs actually soil though. And I do use the soil also to actually get something else too, really. Can I get some like 50 soil enough to make another one? It looks like I do. Because I will just end that at the end here, and I hope that I can mass craft some moss to actually get the seeds I want. And I'm just gonna go and pick up some seeds quickly that I made earlier to start the entire thing. Yeah, that's up here. Gosh, it's getting dark, and I have literally not crafted lamps yet. Oh gosh. Sorry people if it's getting too dark in the stream or in the anything really. Really sorry for it. I have just not figured out to research that yet. 17? Whoa, that's a lot. Oh, I had the box right here. Why did I pass it? Thanks a lot. Botanical nursery. What did that look like actually? I don't even remember. Let's see if I do so. Okay, that was that one. That was the one I needed. Great, perfect. Appreciate you. I forgot to pick up the copper on my way back. And you are then the one that's actually gonna be right here to also get me able to give every machine the mask they need. And actually, is it this machine that needs it, or is it it's in the little new one? Okie. That means that I will have to find out how to do that, and I guess I know how. And with that done, I am ready to also do a so, and I hope that should be good enough. Because now I want to do this. I kind of screwed that up, so yep. You will have to copy it again. So just could do so, and so, and we have a new one. And in case I do play without streaming, it will be somehow a video on YouTube where I possibly just, as I possibly have said in earlier videos, where I actually do play, and I was actually meant to do that smeltery thingy there, but yeah. Without doing all that, but I might complete that and fix some power parts and yeah, extend that part and do complete all this smelting and all that stuff. Might be something I just record instead, so yeah, I will see. If not, it of course will end up by being on the stream because it has to be done. So yeah, and of course I might also start. Everything is I end up by possibly even doing progress on this thing. It's not that I'm stuck to only doing those things there and all that, so I will possibly end up by doing so. No, I definitely also need another... Did I always get used anywhere? Oh, I have actually 3 now. Oops, my mistake. Okay, so that looks like to be that part. And now I should have all this also on my system. Great! Everything is also on the map. Oh, I like that. Much better. Okay, so 4 million left of copper, 6 million left of that, 3 million there, 6 million there, 5 million there, and that's not touched. So yeah, they look like to keep their tracks really on that. And I have marked salt. Yeah, I have. That has a total of 3 million. Those salt are where though? Totally forgotten where they are. They're right here actually. That's 1.3 and that's 1.9. Okay. I'm gonna do just this setup here, and I'm actually just gonna call it for today, really. Oh, that looks perfect. Perfect setup. Of course, that's not exactly perfect. I do one there, and one there. That was actually a difference. Okay. Everything here should be as it should be. Okay, so that looks a lot better, theoretically. Then you get one there. I know, Roy, I messed up again. You actually want to have a long reach right there. Put it far to say that. Wait, I have to stretch totally all out. And in case I need so, I can extend it. That's getting in there, and I will end up to be a log at the end. Or not logs, but wood. And that wood should then return to here. When I come that far, of course. Oh, so close. So, that's much better then. As I'm not able to do it otherwise. Yeah, that would be an underground. So that's that one. I will of course not be able to complete the machine physically, but I have the ghost set up and everything like that. Because, yeah, as I said, I'm gonna finish it afterwards. I just want to have the total setup done and everything that should be theoretically making this one here work, and that's what I want to aim at. That's what I really want to aim at. Okay, so that looks like to get everything on the power, really. I have to possibly go and steal some mass, or actually no, I will have to steal something else. Okay, that was actually the right spot though. That 40 bells is not enough at all. One thing though, did I do this correctly? Yeah, I luckily did. Oh. Oh hey, welcome, welcome, Laku. welcome to the stream. You're interested in Pi Alien Life or something as you are passing by? Or have you been sitting here and watching all the time? I just don't know, because I actually don't know the people that's quiet. They are not as easy to. You joined 10 minutes ago. Okay, it always have said how many is actually watching me, because my entire stream there's always said there's only one viewer, literally the entire time, one viewer. So that's yeah. But yeah, you are still welcome. You joined 10 minutes ago, okay. I am literally 3 hours in overtime today. But so on, I enjoy streaming. I like Bob's and Angel's Pie, but I haven't played for about a year. Oh gosh, so you are literally not. So I'm trying to catch up on what's new. Yeah, Alien Life is just in a beta version though, so everything that actually Alien Life adds will stay like this. The unknown key dash entity, or not dash but colon, entity dash name, the dot mask, dot yeah, everything. So entire like that entire section, everything in here, every recipe is just like that type of looks. And yeah, as you say, I am also, just so you know, you can of course follow me, that's up to you, but I am streaming Bob's Angels, Bob's, Pionodons, and really thanks for the follow. That comes surprisingly, many thanks. As you said that you like them, I do tend to stream those play those types of things. So many thanks. I appreciate it. The first symbol after me getting my new setup on my Streamlabs. Yeah, so that's the one I'm using. So yeah, you're the first little dot in the glass now. I just reset that today actually. So yeah, trying to fill it up again. But many thanks for the follow. I hope you will keep by next time. The only thing, may I ask when you might pop by? Cause the thing is, there's literally a possible 6 to 9 hours difference between me and you. Just so that whoever that watches me has, yeah, might not exactly. Sawmill, yeah, this is the new type of setup in Pionodons. You literally have to set it up like this to make it, or you said south. I am not exactly good at north, east, and south when I don't have a compass. You're Central Europe. Okay, I mean, then we are not far away from each other, because I am Norway. Just specific Norway. Then you're actually, yeah, that's not bad. Central Europe. Oh, that's not bad then. Because, it will literally be some about 4 or 3 a.m. at the morning right now. 3, yeah, okay, so that's exactly the same as me. Okay, then we are both late. Okay, so go to this one. We can add the stone. I guess we do so. Stone should not be a hard thing to do. I might actually just add a. You rush at random times. Okay, that's great. Nice to at least have somebody that can be watching whenever I stream. If I end up by streaming in the middays from my time zone, so that's the thing. Cause it have ended up by me actually more streaming out to the American time zones. If you're thinking now in the middays, so. It's not the point, but it's when I get time to, as in the middle of the days, otherwise it's a bit more hard to do so. That didn't exactly also either work, so yeah, perfect. You go away. And you did actually ask about the building. I was talking about that garden building. Okay, so you were talking about these two, or that one. This is the tree farms now. It's literally how it is. Start by making the seeds in here. Actually, let's just go to the example on the previous one. You use the wood to make the seeds. This one needs seeds, water. Actually, that's up to you. Yeah, the alien life is actually changing the entire recipe. Alien life. So yeah, it is much more worse now. Cause from what I remember before, you actually just made the wood was made in those, and these just lopped the wood right into those and done with it. You had to, of course, make some form for seeds, but yeah, it was a lot simpler. And you did not need moss. Since that's what I'm using here, I need moss, so I just then added this here. And just so you, if you know, this is episode 3. You will be able, when I upload them, I will tell you, tell when I have uploaded this one and the one I don't have Pi Alien Life on, to YouTube. And the YouTube should actually also be down below. So if you want to watch the 2 previous episodes, or 2 previous streams, they will be added to YouTube, hopefully shortly. So yeah, if you want to catch up on them, you can do so, if you're interested. Of course, they are not edited or anything. I just put the entire stream just right into it. So yeah. I am actually... if I shouldn't tell about the ores, Pyanodons is hard to mess with. Angels, it's not a pain, but it's more... I have another word for it, but that might actually be the exact same thing. But angels, I would just call a mess, really, because it's just... yeah. That's what I say it. This is hard. Angels is just a mess. When you should do the processing and everything like that. And I was on my way to get some iron. Yeah, about the pie. Actually, if either way, pie or pie touched by an angel, I don't touch. No, 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 that doesn't happen. No, no way, nope. Forget about it. I separate those two, please. I just do so. The only thing I do have is some Bub's quality parts where I want to have the armors, like more armor equipment and things like that. And more is the robots, and actually also I do like this higher part. So that's the main thing. I have the military from Bob's, I have the modules from Bob's, and I have one third thing, I just don't remember it. I have the able to upgrade the miners and stuff, so I have some detail about Bob's. Everything should be on a mod list down below later on. I just haven't completed it totally yet, but no, I don't play that much, or that way. Because I have seen a lot of people having actually problem with playing that way. So no, that's not a thing that have happened at all. Gosh damn it. Put you there, put you there. Splitting you, that's gonna be decent. Splitting you. Having 15 there, and having 15 here. 40 and 42 there. 39, how great. And I'm just doing so, putting you in there. Perfect, I'm taking this stone back. Okay, so steel should be possibly ready now. That's not exactly what I want to do. 6 of these should be looking great. 2 more of these. Say one there and one there. And you should now actually be able to be doing like so. Where I need another one. Just so. I did actually just add that there, so god damn it. Yeah, I can just pick these up. I know the crafting is insane, but I don't want to use the Paladin's way of crafting. So I have buffed it a bit, or yeah, upgraded that. Possibly with, let's say I just multiplied it by 20. And I can even research it to be even quicker. So yeah, I might actually lower it later on, but yeah, so on. Something is still actually slow to craft, so I might not even either do it exactly. Okay, so that's done, but I did not complete that one. Piece of shit. Okay, we have the belts. Can we complete this for it then? Okay, so that part is done. I'm just gonna cut it right there. Okay, so that looks perfectly done there. Yeah, we just do it that way. Anything else to talk about? And also, if I didn't say it, thanks again for the viewer, or follower I meant, as I am trying to reach affiliate status, so I need like, I guess you are now doing so I need 8 more? Yeah, I think so. Really appreciating the follow, as I now need 8 more to reach the affiliate status. Just hoping to soon reach that, so yeah. Okay, so I was missing something there too. Great! That should be that one there. Yep, perfect. And until I actually extend it, I do so. Just hope to make these actually functional. Not having to blinky. Okay, so that's those. Perfect, I guess. Okay, so that's great. So that was the functions. That's perfect too. Moss farm. Brilliant. Can I make me one of those just to do some more things here? Come on, where are you? You are there. Need the copper. Turning that off might be a good point. I make those also, and that would be the 3 I need. 1, 2, 3. And then I can literally just remove that one. That's done right now. Okay, so I have actually basically done the basics. And it would be great to have the biomass now. But I have no clue how to make it. And it was possibly also made by Tollens. That's what I'm gonna move over to. But until then, I would like to do it through the moss. And the moss is made out of lime. Okay, yeah, right. The Gour. What? The Gour? Oh gosh, not the separator. It needs my steel. That was the one, but that still needs the goddamn solid separator. Centrifuge? Basic electronics. Gosh damn it. And that one is not something I have researched. No. No. Okay, forget about it. I have to do it the other way. Have to do it the old school way. Sorry, I'm mainly lurking because I am okay, that's okay. I didn't just exactly understand the last word there, but yeah. Or third last word. That's more proper, right? But yeah. So back to this one, adding back to what? Where did my furnaces go? Stupid Steelers. Even my coal is gone. Like, what the heck? That's totally stopped. Ah, cleaning. Okay, I guess I took it now. Thanks. The solid separator, that needs a lot of things, doesn't it? That's right there. I need steel, yep. Not only steel is needed for it. about that with steel, and so I have to do so, and I want to steal the ones that actually have been taken to the steel. And I will use those 100 there and here. Actually, I'm gonna do it differently here. Yay, that would be a different thing though, but yay. Take this chest here. Putting literally those just in. Half. And I'm gonna keep that. I should take a little other half there again. The 400 should be enough for me. And that should be better there. I walked a bit too far again. Woohoo! Yes, we're just gonna stay here. Oh, I'm missing the inserts or something? Because that one is not in the fuels. Yay, 30 more to go, or more exact, 28 more to go. Oh, rubber. Yes, we can save to not lose the 57 minutes. And have to do this 57 hours, or 57 hours, yeah, that would make sense. The 57 other minutes over again, in case of a crash. That I don't exactly make. My former Mark 1 is what I need, and that needs the heavy oil refinery Mark 1. Okay, and that's right here, and we need to go towards chromium. What I guessed. Exactly what I thought. You know what, I am literally just offering that to make it faster go. Because I am tired of waiting on this machine. And also to get my hands on, yeah, whatever should be... I forgot what I was thinking about. Get that back again. Okay, so 20 more. Just gonna take a half an hour more to do. Actually, yeah, that was actually take the same amount of. Ah, damn it. Steel is literally gonna be the same expense all the time. From what I remember. Steel, yep. Unless we have to do it a different way. Because that steel could be made out of 100 molten. Why do you have to use a goddamn iron sponge? Sponge with iron and graphite and all that shit. Molten. Oh, molten iron. Reduced iron. Yeah, like that's much better. Why don't simply just use the processed or the crushed or whatever, like grade iron part things? Literally. Make it a bit easier, please. The processed iron is basically just okay, so it's just simply that. I'm gonna do the optics just first. Oh, I need 6 more. Come on, you were so close. Okay, so we have 75 more. I hope that should... It would be not enough. I hope. They're gonna make... When I see 4 more. If not others. Yeah, it uses exactly 10 iron. Not exact that's too good though, but at least I'm getting 6 iron plates out of how much? Like 32. Close to the 32 with the 6. 24 is at least 4. So like if I had 24, that would could be, that would be the number 6. I would have to use a calculator again. Okay, so I'm getting, or actually using 6.9. No, 5.3 iron ores to get 6 iron plates. Otherwise it would use 8. Yay, I got the solid separator. The worst thing of that all is that I literally need plenty more to do some other setups. That machine is not... poorly made. It's literally made with... just let's call it a lot of things, really. You should now be able to do so. And I should be able to do this. And I should be able to use all my dirt. Aha! All my dirt is finally useful. I'll call it soil though, as it's literally what it is called. Holy Jesus though. I need a warehouse. That's even more expensive though. Custom needs steel. Not a little either. Oh. Hehehe. Oh, I have a way to make the automated that. Perfect. I hope so. Why didn't I just do that at the beginning? Only... actually, until I do get that one, I'm actually just gonna make the 5 here. To do literally this. And I will just make whatever I can do with the other ones. And I need a copper for sure. Oh, those 3 is enough. Wait a moment, didn't you need limestone? No. What was something that needed limestone here? That was possibly not in here at all. No, it wasn't. Oh, okay, fine enough. Wait a moment, you know, do you have what you need? Great. Then we hopefully will see something stars around here. You were the one that needed stone. Something of these could possibly be it, I don't know. I don't know, clue, really. as it actually is literally just these three things, and it can have what it has. I will literally just do that on all three of them, really. Yeah, guess that should be it for now. The only thing though, I would like to actually get my hands on this limestone, and I wanted to put that somewhere. I just don't remember where that was now. It was something that one needed this. Just don't remember what it was. Limestone. I could use you in the cellulose with the wood. That was what it was. Okay, fine. Just gonna grab me a huge bucket load that I thought it was in there too. Just gonna dump all this in another box, simple box. Not bother too much. I will simply enough start a process with using what should I call it though? Yeah, latex. And I will be then able to move on to using one of these, whatever it is. Because I don't need that one in anything. Slash this one. Might be the latex itself. Latex itself did actually have... yeah, it did actually have uses. 40 rubber. Okay, I'm not actually able to get that one exactly. Styrene, methanol, and BTX. Chromium. I would be having to do the oil technology, and I don't have access to that yet. So we move away from that one. And we don't have the benzene, or ethylene, or steam we have, and iron oxide we have, but I don't mass produce exactly iron oxide, so... Go once more back. Salt, oh, it would be great to have it, to use it to something. Polybutane, it's a bit harder. Organic solvent might be a thing I can get my hands on. The polybutane, yeah, that should not be hard. So yeah, looks like to be this one I'm gonna aim for. But yeah, I will need a latex to do so. Crap, cause in the previous one I did not need the latex, I only need the black carbon, polybutane, and the organic solvent. And the problem was done. And this lady has no use for me. But for some reason that was actually what I should use to make the glass, or the stopper. Should actually been a thing that I needed for the, wait a moment, I was actually originally needing that for the glassware. You needed 10 glass, including to the stopper, to make that. But for some reason, I don't exactly need it. So I'm just happy too. But in that matter, I would actually already have been done with the latex, if it wasn't for that. But I have barely started with it. And you could then be turned into the latex slab. if I just made it one seaweed, so I wouldn't even have to make the more seaweed. Yay! Oh, I'm moving a bit on the side again for that. 10 degrees. Literally only is 10 degrees Celsius. And okay, other than that, how is it going down here? I have forgot to put up cables. Cool. This is really cool to look at now. A watering drone connects to getting water, and the cutter robots. Oh, I like everything. I like the animation. So great though, and it just takes forever to do. Gosh damn it though. Like saplings slash seeds getting here, and that's getting over to here and makes the entire tree, and the tree will again get in here and getting chopped up and gives me wood. So that's the entire process. And the thing is, now I have made this splitter, so some of it should return downwards, and some of it should also just be put in a box like this. It's getting slowly, but it's getting done. And this is also totally automatic. I might actually just keep this in a box. Great. Perfect. I should get it a bit further down. I'm actually just going to do so. Am I able to now actually make some more of these with little detail? If I could, I would be appreciatingly happy. At least if I could complete some of the machinery today, I would be perfect. What the heck? Science have literally used that a lot? Really? Gosh. That might be because of, yeah, the mass. I need one other. I need another thing to automate it. Hehe. So we do so. And I do so. To so. And you could do so. We turn you around. And we luckily just do so. $3,000? Holy Jesus. So I hope these now will do some here and there, so things could be further completed. Science have totally stopped because of it. 86 battles is ready to do so with. Okay, so you are now hopefully doing your stuff a bit more. And you are making backups or backlog and everything like so. I'm not gonna make another one of those today. Nope. That's not happening before I actually literally have automated steel. Okay, I hope that will allow us to run a decent bit. Lime has actually no backups, or actually no, it does not have backups, it has less than what it can use. Less than what it needs. I will have to work with this later. Just thinking so. Oh no. I hope that can help. Ah, this does so. Oh, many thanks for that part. And I finally got a way to use soil really quickly. Yeah. Could theoretically store that fluid a bit. See if I get a lot of it, it would be totally great. To have a different use of it too. Now this could actually just mass produce the fluid. So in case I don't end up by even having a backlog of it, I could actually just put that right up there, and I should actually not have need of this. Looks like this is a lot faster even too, because it makes me 300. Oh, it's geniusly. Oh, I like this machine. And it also makes all that done. You know what? You could actually just move away from here. I don't want you here anymore. I want to have you right beside that other thing. You're just perfect in another spot. Because you could theoretically just make it directly to the machine. If not, it was for the stupid acetylene. It had, of course, to fill everything else here. I'm not able to do so. Okay, fine enough. Water. I thought I had that somewhere here nearby. That's how we do it when we need some better inserters. Or some better speed, in that matter. Auto rail transportation. Oh, that's perfect. So then we can start that one. I don't exactly need that one, so that can wait. Raw coal. That's something I should need if I step on it. That would be a nice way to use it. But I could, of course, use the coal exactly how it is too, though. And yay. Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's copper. And then it's iron again. Yeah, but I don't want to do so. Damn it, though. Okay, so that's all these four. That's at least 4 of them. 3 others can come later. I don't want to go and pick up some more iron at this point. Yay! Go up with this lime. Or I should just put the lime in here because it's needed. In a box. Some backup might be really needed, so yeah. That looks better. A lot better. As these are really expensive, yeah. Where did it go again? Damn it! It disappeared from me again. No, it's right there. 10 steel, 40 iron. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna possibly complete this also when I have more steel to mess around with. But until then, this is done. I will hopefully be doing the smelting part and being complete with those. And move every smelting section over to there, even the glass and everything, to make everything a bit easier and useful for myself. In the other end, we go over to this one. And I am, yeah, as it says, for me. Thanks for watching, everybody. Want to catch previous stream, not out exactly yet. They will be found on the YouTube, that actually is right there. A link should also be down below, exactly for the same for my Twitter. Below, both things, you find them below. Even my Discord, that actually is not even mentioned, should be able to join that if I am there. It's actually open chat, so if I jump in somewhere, you could actually even be jumping in and talking. That chat might be Norwegian sometime, but of course if you speak another language, we should change our language to English ourselves, because that's literally the priority on at least on the text chat. That will always be English. If I talk with some close friends, it would be or family in that matter, when we play. It might be some other languages. So yeah, you should be able. And yeah, good night. Exactly. I'm going to bed. And as I said, though, thanks, many thanks for watching. I am appreciating you popping in, and I hope you're hope you will be coming by next time. I'm not sure if I return this now in the weekend, but if not, I will return to the next week. So yeah, until then, talk next time, and bye bye. If my button was working.